Ohio. Hajimemashite. Kurona tomoshimasu. Good morning. Good afternoon. And good evening. Hi. Let's go through events. Hydrate? Wow. Hydrate redeem first before anything else? Alright. And then there's Rainy with the first. Meow? Why are you like this, Neon? Thank you for checking in, Rainy Neon. Stretch from Rainy Neon? Alright. Thank you, Baby Giraffe. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Good morning to you, Neon. What's up, program? Neon, thank you for redeeming Neon mode, Neon. Hope your day is going well, Neon. As I sit here and stretch, Neon. Neon. Fucking Neon. Get spammed, nerd? Thanks, Neon. Thanks, Rini. Hope your day is treating you wonderfully. I hope your stream is going well, Neon. Are you even still live, Neon? Yes, you are. Neon. Alright, you know what? Fine. Neon, if she's gonna play that, I can do the same. Where's that little chibi ass? Neon. While y'all are getting your head pads, I'm gonna throw a fucking hydrate at her, Neon. Where the fuck? Take one of those, Neon. Fucking, yep, that's right. Get smacked, Neon. Oh, son of a bitch, Neon. She just fucking raided out. I was in the middle of literally just hydrating her. Fuck. Neon. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Anyway, hi. I was plotting by Revengi, Neon, and she decided to bail, Neon. So much for that. Neon. Anyway, good morning, everyone. I hope you are doing fantastic this morning, Neon. I got bombarded with Neon mode right at the fucking Neon, goddamn Neon, fucking Neon, start of stream, Neon. Thanks for that, program. Hope you're doing well. Fucking, at least I get to play some 3-0 today, Neon. Anyway. Oh, yes, Wrath of an Empire in the background at the same time, Neon? Fuck yeah, this is perfect for Neo. Let's get this shit going. Neon. Mm-hmm. 3-0 Neon. That's right. It's 3-0 New Game Plus Day. I'm excited. Also, it's fucking warm in here, Neon. Finally getting some pats in? Hell yeah, Swifto. Congrats, Neon. Get your head pats here. Get your head pats, Neon. 10 head pats per stream and only 5 minutes of head pad time every hour, Neon. Get your head pats here. Get your head pats, Neon. Anyway. Who the fuck is DMing me? Ah, I see. Neon. No thanks, Neon? I still get you that hydrate right before you raid it out, Neon. You owe me a hydrate. You owe me a hydrate, Neon. It's fact. It's law. It's Twitch law. I don't make the rules. I don't make the laws. I'm just here to enforce them, Neon. Anyway. Wah? Yeah, wah, Neon. I gotta hydrate him before you raid it out, Neon. Suck down that juice, girl. Neon. Okay, you drank it? Fantastic. It better not have been coffee, Neon. It better have been that hydration liquid, Neon. I know all you sus-ass streamers out there drinking your coffee thinking it's the same as hydrating. No, sir, Neon. Only the freshest, most hydrating of water here, Neon. I don't rob people of their hydrates. No, no, no. Uh-huh, Neon. You can drink both, Neon? Not for a hydrate, you better not be. That bitter bean juice is not going to be hydrating, Neon. Coffee does hydrate you? No, it doesn't, Neon. Already in Neon mode? Yeah, Neon. Hi, May. Don't forget to check in. It does 100%, Neon? It's a fucking diuretic. It cancels itself out, Neon. Yeah, huh? No, Neon. I refuse. I don't partake of the bitter bean juice. So I'm redeemed from any logic from it. Or exempt from any logic, rather. Neon. Thank you for checking in, May Neon. All right. So yes, as the schedule would suggest, because I was lazy and just started the stream with the schedule up at the moment, Neon. Today, Neon, it's a Neon fucking Neon day. Oh, thank fuck it's over. Neon. Fuck. Leave me alone. So this morning and today in general, we're gonna be doing a little bit of 3-0. Finally, I'll be wrapping up New Game and we'll be heading into New Game Plus, and we'll be starting the actual version of Nioh that everybody likes and loves, the New Game Plus grind. The actual version of the game. The tutorial is now over. It doesn't make you lose enough to actually cancel itself out. It's just not efficient. I don't accept it as a form of hydration. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Anyway, 3-0 today. I'll finally get to start the Divine Gear grind, which is pretty much where most everybody spends their time until we get higher New Game Pluses and we get to spend time on higher tiers of gear. But it's going to be the Divine Grind, and it's going to be the Divine Grind for the foreseeable future. I could have played something like Code Vein today. It would have been a better use of my time, technically, but here's the deal. I really fucking like 3-0. And the other thing is I refuse to do anything on stream that hasn't already been established. Or I'm sorry, I refuse to do anything off stream that hasn't already been established on stream. I do not like doing things off of stream that require me to do something that I don't get to show you on stream first. So I could have been Divine farming in New Game Plus this entire time since the last time we streamed Nioh last week, but I haven't been in a New Game Plus, and I don't want to show off what I'll be doing for farming for until I've actually showed it off what I could potentially be doing on stream. I don't like doing that. If I do any farming or anything related, it's because I've already shown off something on stream and I'm using the stuff that's available to me from where stream is at or behind where stream is at, not stuff that's in front of or stuff we haven't seen yet. I'm weirdly structured and principled in that way, so I can't do New Game Plus Divine farming until I've actually stepped into it on stream, if that makes sense. So I need to do this stream today so I can actually farm off stream in my own leisure and not feel guilty about it. Because I'm weird and I just don't think it's right or fair technically to do things that are be like, oh hey, yeah, by the way. Um like if I was playing Octopath and I started doing a bunch of arena shit, like, oh yeah, I built the arena and I can do all this stuff. Like I would like to at least show you what the arena is and what it is first before I go out of my way to do stuff and not show you. If that weirdly makes sense. But anyway, so yeah, the purpose of today's stream is to show what I would be doing if I would be farming off stream. And so I now have permission technically to farm off stream because I'm gonna have to do a lot of it. Get full good divine gear. Divine gear is very RNG based, and this is where like the real loot grind starts, a la any Diablo game if you've ever played it, or Path of Exile, or any other RNG loot based game like Borderlands or fucking Diablo or anything like that. So I am at that point in time in the game now, and I need to open that up so I can do that off stream, essentially. You were hoping to round your number off? Well, May, luckily for you, you can redeem Neon mode like once every hour, so I don't accept a lot of things. I don't know. I'm structured. I'm weirdly structured and principled in some weird ways. I also don't really like Code Vein from what you've heard. I have my gripes with the game. A lot of the gripes I've had, I actually read the patch notes for. They actually patched in and fixed, or at least worked on a lot of the things I had gripes on. So I'm actually somewhat cautiously optimistic into getting back into the game. It's not going to save it from being a turd. You can still polish a turd, but it doesn't stop a turd from being a turd. And I am committed to finishing that game since I spent money on it, and I refuse to not play it. So I will get around to it, but Death Stranding is, starting tomorrow. Going to be pretty much all this channel is going to be about for a week or two. Thumbs up. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Rainy. Also, I hope your stream went well. I didn't get a chance to check the end of it, but I hope your woo-wah went well. So yeah, today's going to be the last day of 3-0 you're going to see for a little while. Yesterday's going to be the last day of Octopath you're going to see for a little while. We're going to Death Stranding all next week, and I don't know if the week after I want to split stream or not. I would do something like, maybe like this week actually, where I do 3 days of Death Stranding, 1 day of Nioh, and 1 day of Octopath, or like 1 day of Octopath, 1 day of Code Vein, and then 3 days of Death Stranding. I don't want to focus entirely for more than 2 weeks at most of nothing but Death Stranding, because I don't want to overwhelm. Well, I don't know. I have an idea in my head of what I would like to do, but who the fuck knows what people like versus not like. And quite frankly, Star can't take off more than 1 week at a time because she apparently is committing to taking off next week in order to watch Death Stranding. And I don't want to disrespect her time. So even though it's my stream and she's going out of her way to do that, I feel bad if I do that for more than just 1 week. So I want to try to work with as many people as I can so y'all can enjoy the stream as much as humanly possible without having to worry about VODs or things getting muted and whatnot. So I will do my best to try to coordinate or to try to make things as enjoyable as possible for y'all. I know for a lot of you, the game isn't necessarily what's important, and you guys are here to hang out and chill with me and whatnot. But at the same time, I mean, I worry about that shit, so I'll do my best to try to balance things as best I can for everybody. But also, holy crap, do I want to play Death Stranding 2? Like, holy crap. I did the preload for it after stream yesterday. It's only like 100 gigs or something like that. It didn't take very long. What is mildly interesting news-wise is that apparently for the first few hours, when Death Stranding 2 went up for pre-launch around the same time that stream started yesterday, apparently there were some developer builds that went out, or the build that they had for preload wasn't the fully updated one. And the preload build that went out for people was actually the full-blown version of the game, and it immediately started going around piracy websites. So, whoops. The game is technically fully out. It isn't out for people that have legitimate copies, or it isn't out for people that weren't there in like the first hour or two after it came out on Steam. But the preload is up for the rest of us plebs that weren't there at that time and place. Yeah. I don't know if that was a publisher error or a developer error. I want to say it was a publisher error. So Sony has some splaining to do. Um, I mean, it's co-published by Sony and Kojima Productions, but at this point, I don't know who made that technical error. But whatever old previous build they had for preload wasn't updated in time by the time that Steam automatically launched it. So whoops. Some people got full dev versions of the game, and now it's on the internet. It was my fault? Oh, my bad. Well, I'm not paid enough for to worry about shit like that, so whatever. And they didn't allow me to play the game early, so not my fault, not my problem. Above my pay grade. Anywho, so yeah, Death Stranding tomorrow. It comes out at 7:30 Pacific, so it should be preloaded and ready to go tomorrow. I'll fire it up before stream starts, make sure it loads properly. Do my best to try to go through the 1,000,001 settings, and hopefully we'll have as little scuff as humanly possible. And when stream starts tomorrow, probably not going to yap for a long period of time. It's probably going to be straight going into Death Stranding. Um, so yeah, I don't really have much else to say other than I am going to be consumed by that game, and that's going to be more or less what we're doing. You see how it is? I'm glad. Because I can't Star. Or I'm sorry, I can't Rini. Star checked in at the same time, sorry. Good morning, Star. I hope your day is going well. Please stay warm. We don't want to have an ottersicle. Please no. Also, I don't know. I know you mentioned Star next week that you're going to take time off for Death Stranding. What are you doing for the next 3 days? Like, are you doing that as well for the next 3? Like, I don't. I don't know. I don't want to fuck with your time or anything. Less yap? Oh no, I know, right? The one reason most of y'all are here, and I'm gonna be doing less of it because I want to play a video game. You were joking? Okay, cool. I took that somewhat seriously. I don't know. Like, I would rather take it seriously and be wrong than not, and then joke about it and like not respect your time. So I don't know. I don't want to fuck around with that. All right. What's one less thing I have to worry about? Less yap, you hate us? Slash, yeah, uh-huh. Maybe just you, May. Well, it's more like bullying and picking on you because it's easy and fun. But no, 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 no. There will still be plenty of yap in game. There's just going to be less yap out of game because I will be out of game for less time than normal. As opposed to having like a 15 to 30 minute or even some days an hour long yap before getting into game, it will be more like a 10 to 15-minute yap at most. Once I know the game is loaded and the game loads and I get all the settings squared away, we will be jumping into Death Stranding pretty quickly. I don't imagine I will be yapping for an hour that day because my dick will be too erect and I will be chomping at the bit to get into it a little too hard. So tomorrow, I'm going to be mildly restless until we get into it, and then there's going to be a lot of oohing and awing and never shutting up. So you'll just get different brands of yap. Chrono hates you. You heard it. Yep, there you go, May. Take that shit to the bank. Slap that in the quotes channel. Resist me until I compile shit. Oh no, No, Star. Okay, so Star, you weren't here 5 minutes ago, but the game did preload last night. So as long as I fire it up before stream starts tomorrow, I should have the full blown flaccid dick period of turn off, of compiling shaders done before stream actually starts. Chrono the hater potato CronoOni. Rainy is in top form today. Enjoy those shaders, nerd? Yeah, my fucking fully flaccid, flattened ass dick will enjoy fucking compiling shaders. The joke always is that the number one thing that would be on Chrono's dating profile for turnoffs is compiling shaders. What is more of a boner killer than having to compile shaders? Good. You're happy for me? Happy for my fucking compiling shaders flaccid ass dick? Thanks.
Oni-chan.
Okay. Thanks, Star. It's already starting early. Program comes in, it slaps me a fucking yawn mode at the beginning of the day. Star's barely in the channel for 5 minutes, and she's trying to stunlock me. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long ass day, and May is in absolute distraught fucking anxiety spiral, thinking that I ate her. So that's the day we're having today. It's gonna be a 3-0 kind of day, and tomorrow's gonna be a Death Stranding kind of day, and the foreseeable future after that's gonna be a Death Stranding kind of day. Very simple schedule. On the bright side, my schedule is consistent this week and starts at the same time every fucking day, which I'm a fan of. I like that. No dick for Oni-chan? I don't know. That depends on whether the Emoto wants Oni-chan's dick. There's that soundbite. I was really tempted to use that soundbite. Whenever I was looking up Oni-chans and stuff like that, there's always one really famous one's like, Oni-chan, I have a dick. I wanted to add that one so badly, but it's like, no, I'd never be able to get away with that shit. I think it's fucking funny. Shit cracks me up every time I hear it. He's a goldfish, doesn't. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out, Meanie. Meanie Reenie. That one is so annoying. I find it amusing every time I hear it because it's just fucking. I don't know. It's so weird. It cracks me up every time. That's you never heard it before, May? I'll have to find it or something at some point. Go to my Sound Clips website and find it. It's really easy to find. It's funny though. I found like a dozen different Oni-chans online, and the only one I used was from Claned. All the other ones I used were just garbage, or it was all Oni-chan, I have a dick, or it was some little sister type character, basically with the sounds of her getting banged. I couldn't find any safe for work Oni-chans. Everything was really like lewd or just fucking twistedly warped funny. You've heard it spammed too much? That's entirely fair and valid, Reenie. I get you. It's fucking annoying at this point. Fair point. If you've heard it so many times that you've just heard it spammed over and over and over again, then yeah, I'd probably be annoyed by it too. Oni-chan, I'm stuck. Oh no, I don't think I've actually heard that sound clip. I'd probably have it in the queue if I heard that one. Can you record that? You can record whatever you'd like, mate. It doesn't mean I necessarily use it on the channel, but that would be fucking funny as hell. Okay. So let's see. What do we have at the moment? 20 something minutes in. It seems fair enough. I'll probably wait till about 30 minutes and I'll start with Rio. I haven't done a whole hell of a lot since the last stream. I did do one thing and I got really lucky RNG wise, and I used up all of my RNG luck off stream, and there's no way to prove that I had good luck. But I'll show off something cool that I picked up that'll probably be my end game weapon. Oh, you're stuck in a window with the asset. Yeah, the whole stuck girl category and whatnot. No, I've got the whole like help step, bro. I'm stuck. There's that whole thing. But then at the same time, I haven't heard like the anime equivalent. If there's a sound clip of like, oh Nichan, I'm stuck in the washer. Like I haven't heard that. But I'm well aware of the oh no step, bro. I'm stuck in the whatever. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Seen enough porn to know where that's going. Anyway, so it's gonna be 3 kind of day, and at this point, I'm thinking I might just start it now. I don't know. I might wait 5 minutes. I might start it now. I'm just ready to get into 3 for the week. Something that stuck in the washer would be too real. I mean, if you're short, of the quote unquote 5 foot variety, I can imagine trying to bend over to like pull stuff out of the washing machine and you start to like fall in a little bit, maybe. But it's more of like, instead of like a top end washer, it's more of like a front load dryer. But I don't know, if you're tiny, you may not get stuck in it. It's more of like a wide hip, fat ass kind of thing. Like, oh no, I went in the dryer and got stuck, or I tried to pull something out from underneath the bed and my ass got stuck, and you know, sadness. Full send. Well, somebody's getting full send. Oh, whoa. uh, you've gotten in the dryer before when you were younger? That doesn't surprise me, Rena. You strike me as the smallest of smalls. So, I imagine you could probably still do that now. Speaking of which, I've only ever had one dryer incident in my entire life, and it was really traumatizing. I used to have a golden orange Maine Coon, and that dumbass jumped in the dryer when I had it open, and I didn't realize it. And I ended up throwing a bunch of new clothes on top of him and turned on the dryer and I heard pa-chung, pa-chung, pa-chung. I'm like, oh God, what was that? Open up the dryer door and he fucking comes out of there screaming like a bat out of hell and was like, oh my God, I fucking tried to dry my cat in the fucking tumbler for the dryer. And I'm like, oh my God. It took like 3 or 4 days for him to come out and say hi to me again. It was like, my God, are you okay? Like, that boy was traumatized. I felt so bad. It was like, what did you do getting in the dryer? Like, I know it's warm in there, but motherfucker, you have no self-preservation, like, at all. Poor ass guy. Don't suggest it's very wobbly. Yeah, I don't think you should jump in your dryer now, Rini. Gotta get back to your own? Be hanging around? No worries, May. Yeah, oh no, yes. My boy Goldie, poor guy. Goldie jumped in the dryer and went for a spin cycle for a hot second. My poor boy. Look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to my boy. I mean, look what he did to himself, the the turd. But look at what they did to my boy. Yeah, total trauma. Yeah, shush, Chrono. I'm on stream right now. I have to yap, Rini. I can't shush. I can't. I don't know if you know how streaming works, but I can't. I can't shush. Enjoy your lurk, May, and good luck with your stream. Hi, Ghosty. Good evening to you. I hope your day is going well. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about how my one of my previous cats that has since passed jumped in my dryer and went for a spin cycle for like 10 seconds. You don't know how it works? I didn't think so. It's been a couple of years, Rini. You'll figure it out eventually. Explain? Oh, okay. Well, you have to go online and then you have to hit a button that says start stream. And once that happens, as long as you have a microphone attached to your computer, you typically start to say things into the microphone and then people will say things back. Think that's so cat. Yeah, that's the only cat that I've ever had. I've had like 4 or 5 cats through the course of my existence on this planet. And that boy jumped in the dryer and I didn't realize it and I put more clothes on top of him because I just pulled a load of clothes out and put in a new load. And he got covered in clothes and he's like, "Oh, what the hell is this?" And then I closed the door and turned it on. I hear ka-chung, ka-chung, ka-chung. I'm like, "Oh God." I opened up the dryer to figure out what the fuck was wrong with it, and the cat comes screaming out of there, and it took days for me to find him after that. Poor guy. Uh-huh, they do. That's right. Things back? Oh yeah, see, Swifto is confused as well. I don't think she's figured out streaming either. Yeah, but the things back is exactly typically what people will say. It's either that or they'll moan at you or they'll ask you to like drink water and stuff. My cheeks are so tempted. Chrono So Pro? Yeah, after a year, I might have figured one or two things out. I need some sympathy. You did it wrong all along? It's okay. Rookie mistake. You didn't think you were supposed to hear voices talk back to me? No, you see, my stream is special, and I have one person talk back to me constantly that tells me anything everybody says. Voices in my head all the time. Every single time I hit this little foot pedal underneath my foot, there are voices in my head constantly. Um, it's just, just how things go. It's just how things go. The pedal's a person? Wow, they must be a masochist because I step on them all the time. You'd think they'd be nice of them for them to moan at me every time I do it. Like a little positive feedback. I squish a person to talk to me? Oh, there are worse things that could happen if I'm going to squish them than I need them to do. Total demon? You're the one that's in here watching that total demon and interacting with him. What does it say about you? As long as it works and both are happy, Ghosty understands exactly the way things should work. As long as everybody is consenting and happy, what difference does it make? You want to be underneath the desk and get stepped on? Be my guest. Did Discord update? I feel as though Discord might have. Yep, it sure as fuck did. It show as fuck did. Y'all can probably hear Discord beeps. Thanks, Discord, for updating and fucking up my audio every time you do it, jackass. Fucking jackass. I fucking swear. Anyway, thanks for that. That's pretty kind of you. You're cool if you want to know. Uh huh. All right. Well, finger guns. Hell yeah. Who isn't cool enough to shoot some fucking finger guns? Anyway, so I've had some weird issues with Nioh not firing up entirely properly lately, and I'm not entirely sure why. Ever since Nioh did an update a little while ago, like sometime last week, I've been having weird issues with it on occasion where it kind of just doesn't want to work properly. Thankfully enough, it seems like it's working well enough this morning. But lately, there's definitely been a couple of really strange issues with it, and I really don't understand why it's been that way. Like, it's been genuinely really curiously strange. And I really don't I don't know. It's been weird. I've been fucking around with it. It seems like it's working fine today, so it should be fine. But anywho, I digress. Just want to make sure everything's working before I get that far with it. But anyway. Okay, it's been roughly 30 minutes of yap. I'm going to jump into a bit of 3.0. It's going to be a little 3.0 today. Let me get my go live post going. Host Juan. Host Dua. Did I update my model for armor today? I did. Okay, cool. I actually did what I was supposed to do and armored out my model. I was like, wait a minute. Playing 3.0 today and I had casual model on yesterday. Am I doing armored or casual today? Oh no, we're in armor mode. We're using protection and we're ready to go. Good Jorb? Thanks. Good jorb. Good jorb, eh? Good jorb. Good jorb. Good jorb. Good jorb, eh? Huzzah! I returned. Do I remember how to play this game? Let's find out.
Welcome.
Huzzah.
Do come again.
Alright, here's ready to do the daily check-in of what's I gotta donate to the tea house guy. Get ready for flashbang.
Have some great stories to tell.
I have not been online in like 4 or 5 days. Flashbang. Alright, did we win the war? Does that mean we won? I heard a bar. Alright, let's see. It didn't really give me the results. Flashbang. Oh my god, I finally won. I think my team finally won. Obviously, we won the resource war. We won by 1, 13 to 12. Damn. I finally won.
Putting in more of an effort.
I need to put in more of an effort. Did my rank go down? Thank you, Swifto. 1,885 in clan, and overall I'm at 11,777. That is lower than my normal ranks were, but the amount of glory that I've contributed is like 3 times more than I did last week. So that's kind of insane. That means I'm definitely falling behind on the glory grind. I won 9,600 glory though. That's really nice. Hey, what's up, cowboy? Welcome on in. Thanks to the streak. Remember, it's still kind of cold out there. Stay warm. It's easy to have a bit of shrinkage when you're out streaming or streaking. Individual rank overall, no glory exchange rate. Okay, well, we went to the hole and found some glory apparently. Clan was overall rank 1 as expected, and looks like we won. Oh, yay! All right, let's see what we have to donate. Flashbang warning.
You're a lively one, I see.
Another very close battle, I see. Toyotomi is 8 mil to... Ooh, that is a close-ass fight. We are barely ahead at the moment, and we keep going against... Oh, no. Oh. Never mind, we're barely behind. We keep fighting Todo. Alright, well, Toyotomi is slightly behind, but we are winning the war at the moment. I didn't realize I was red. I thought it was white. Okie dokie. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what I have to donate at the moment. Flashbang. Okay, obviously gourds still are the clan one. Today the special is hatchets. I don't think I have any hatchets on file. I have nothing that's worth donating. Fantastic. Okie dokie. How much glory do I have, actually? I have 50,000 glory. Nice. I will go to the hole to receive glory later. Cool. Or, I guess more accurately, somebody is going to receive my glory. Alright. So, the only thing that I have done since last week is I managed to Gamba. I spent a bunch of my glory trying to get a new fucking spear, and I actually lucked the fuck out. I cannot begin to tell you how fucking lucky I got with this spear. This is the same type of spear that I wanted to have that was identical to the previous one that I had equipped, but this one is a divine tier. So it's got all the exact same stuff that I had on it before, but it has a grace on it. Graces are basically the new divine plus set bonuses. The Fuko, whatever the fuck you want to call it, set bonus is one that I found that actually is something I would use. I don't know if this is going to be my best in slot one, but this set bonus gives like base life, tons of damage negation. I can get rid of all of my negative status effects anytime I use a fucking elixir to heal myself, which is amazing. And I also get a bunch of attack bonus constitution, which is insane because it's my primary damage stat. Technically, I'm using heart at the moment for my primary damage stat, but if I can get this high enough, I would end up taking, what is it? How much less damage taken? 13% reduced damage? Yeah. Yeah. This is a really good set. This is really good. So essentially the name of the game at this point is farming out divine heavy pieces of armor that are going to have that grace on it. So at the moment the grace that I have is grace of Fukurokukuju. Fukurokuju. Yeah, Fukurokuju. So I need to find other heavy armor set pieces that, I don't know, aren't really part of a normal set, but I need to find heavy pieces that are divine that have that grace on it. So at this point, that's the name of the game, is farming out a new set bonus. And that's what we're going to be doing. So I need to find high-level divine gear that has the grace that I want on, and eventually put together a set. And that's where we're at. Nice poll. Thank you, Rini. I'm proud of it. It's mine. I made it myself, technically. Now then. Yeah, I had strokes too. Alright, so before I head into NG+, there are not one or two, but actually 3 quests. 3 battle scrolls that I wanted to take care of. 124, 124, 135. Okay. So we're going to start these in order. There are 3 battle scrolls left that I need to do that are left over from New Game that I would like to finish before we head into NG+. Rude? That's rude. Hold on, let me find it again. This one. Dawn of the Yokai Incense. Let's see. I need to investigate what caused the man to disappear from the Red Light District. Okay, so we're doing an incense quest, essentially. But anyway, let me get caught up on chat and on events and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, love person? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I hope your day is going well. Better than yesterday, since you were running around a little bit with the chicken with your head cut off type of day yesterday. Hope today is better for you. Good morning, Violet. Hope your day is going well. Thank you for checking in. Hopefully today is less of a stressful business day. Let's get strapped in, shall we? You want me to actually go in here? I have not played 3.0 since, like... It's been a couple days. I haven't actually touched it in a while. It's been a hot second. Let's see if Oni still got it. Maybe not. Could be funny. I guess we'll find out. Any tripwires down here? I do not see any tripwires. Just sure get into it pretty quickly. Yeah, I hope so, Ghosty.
What else does a man...
Because I'm interested in glory farming, I'm going to be killing every last revenant I can find today, for the most part. Maybe not so much in New Game, but once I get into New Game Plus, it will be quite worth my while to do so. Since NG Plus New... oh, hi. I don't know how I got away with that, but I did. NG Plus glory farming is kind of where it's at the moment on open expedition mode, so I will eventually do that. I'll probably do solo expedition offline farming, or I mean, the game will be online, but I will be playing off stream, doing solo expeditions for glory and for farming divines. That is likely what will happen. Really? That's a respawn? There's a lot of you over there. Come over here one at a time. I still have, apparently, the idea of how to play this game a little bit. Doesn't seem the muscle memory is worn off. Maybe not the best reflexes yet, but we'll get there. Glory to me in my house. Yeah, thank you, Ghosty. Shit. Forgot how to use my Spirit Guardian ability for a hot second there. I should remember what button it was. Oh, whoopsie. Burned his banners. Oh, bring great shame upon his memory. The greatest of shame upon your memory. Oh, that's a dead end. I guess can't go that way anyway. It's a lot of fucking rubble. Where did all that rubble come from? Global illumination. Okay, I see despite the patch coming out, the game still wants to have weird global illumination issues. And that's the reason why the game gives me an error or a message every single time I start up that you guys see at the start of it. It's like, hey, the settings you have means the game is going to be unstable. Is it unstable because of my settings, or is it unstable because you haven't fixed some of the settings yet that I haven't turned up to? Like, the game flickers when I turn on DLSS, and it also has really weird global illumination issues. Do you mind? Is that a dark realm? No, it's not. Ooh, hello. Okay. Property damage, not my fault. Okay, I don't know how that turned into me getting grabbed instead of them getting grabbed, but that's fine. Unlikely so. Alright, here, have fun. I jumped in midair and got the in-air assassinate, and somehow I got grabbed out of midair and broke. I just like breaking things? I guess. I don't know. I seem to be good at finding how things aren't supposed to work. Oh, hi, ow. Ow. Is there anything in the hidey hole cubby hole over here? Oh, did you guys block the hole? Oh, they did. Oh, no, never mind. Are they? Uh-oh. Damn little guys in here. What's going on? Anyway. Peeky pokey, sneaky sneaky.
I'm sorry. I couldn't free you. At least we can die together.
You couldn't free her from her life in the brothel, so you decided to fucking dual suicide? My guy? Did she have a choice in that? Oh, there's a lot of revenants right here. Why are there so many revenants on the bridge? What? Oh, because there's a yokai room right there that's on the bridge that I bypassed and didn't realize was there. That's why. Have to go handle that here in a moment. Nab and grab? I guess. She nabbed him and... I don't know, maybe she also grabbed him. Am I on the... Oh, I was on the wrong menu. Which item menu am I currently on? That looks like the right one, I think. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Sounds like a skill issue on his part. Could have been. The typical romantic dying. The typical Japanese way. Dying together instead of living a happy life romantically. Well, usually, I mean, it's always the tragedy, right? Like, because the caste-based, you know, system and whatnot, it's like she can't get out of being a brothel employee of sorts, we'll say. And he can't afford to buy her freedom, so... I suppose that kind of makes sense. There are a lot of dead people here, holy crap. How did that Dark Realm yokai just actually kill everybody? Long Dick of the Law? Guts rearranged? So early? Damn, we are horny today. Num 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 num. All of the glory, please. Give me all of the revenants in glory. Wow. Wow, okay. Enjoy your lurk, Swifto. Have a lovely work day. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Got a call? Okay. Oh, okay, you can stop that. Dude opens up and he's just like, pow, 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 pow. I'm just sitting here taking jabs to the face like, bro, stop. I mean, I'm all for getting bombarded in the face by large, soft things, but I don't think your fist constitutes as a, you know, counts as one of those. I crave glory. I must kill everybody that died here like a fucking pleb. I have achieved glory. Watch, I'll walk away for 5 minutes, come back, and the place will be completely repopulated with revenants again. Oh. And there's another one. Another yokai realm, let's go! Hi. Too easy. And we've got some more revenants. Nice. It's only fair that they die again after dying so embarrassingly. Ghosty, you know what I've begun to start to discover about you? No mercy. Absolute no mercy. And you know what? I have a deep respect for that. I appreciate the honesty and the realism. Died like a pleb, get murdered again. Become fodder for the strong. There's crap there. Ooh, hello.
Hello, madam. How about we... you're an old crone!
Oh no, she's old. Shut up. That reminds me of something really funny. I am inadvertently related to Benjamin Franklin, simply because Ben Franklin had 13 different women that he fucked around with essentially on a normal basis. Anyway, I'm the descendant of one of his children from one of his many encounters, and Ben Franklin, I learned about, I don't know, 6 to 9 months ago, has a treatise, essentially, basically a manual, talking about how it is better to be with an older woman than it is to be with somebody your own age or a younger woman. And this guy seriously goes on and on and on and on and on for like 20, 30 pages about how older women are better than younger women. And that shit is fucking hilarious to me. He's like talking about, you know, how they don't have to worry about bearing children. They're much more loving. They don't typically get as much attention, like, but they're just as nice. And it's like, dude, you are both putting up women and putting them down at the same time and objectifying the fuck out of old ass women. But Ben Franklin literally just went on, and this man did not stop. It was like the merits of you should date an older woman. Just like, holy crap, my guy. And we're talking like grandmother age women. Women easily in their like 50s and 60s and stuff like that that have like children and with their children having children. Like, all right, man, I gotcha. You've got something that you're into very clearly. Hey, what's up, Carmini? You came in at a great time. Hope your day's treating you well. Welcome, welcome. We're just cruising right along. Get vigor checked. Get vigor checked, my guy. Well, I guess we're going back into the boss room. Adds in 5 minutes. Alright, I got 5 minutes or less to kill whatever's in here. Really? It's gonna be this chick again? Alright, fine. Got that Orgos on my lap. Got Batgirl up here. Okay, I was wondering when Batwoman was gonna come back around again. Minutes? 3 minutes left to kill Bat Lady? Alright, that's fine. it. I heard the grab. That was so fast. I was so fast, but it was still in the middle of tornado. Bye, bad lady. Smell you later. Oh, what? Wait, I have to do two? Oh, it's Spider Girl, Spider Guy. Or Spider Woman, I don't know. Oh, okay, okay, that was hardly called for. That was not called for in any way, shape, or form. Okay, I'm gonna need to pause my ads for a second. Where's my... hold on. Where is it? There it is. Snooze. Okay. Apparently we're doing a bit of a rush. It's a bit of a boss rush. Cool, I got gooed. Shoot your goo, my dude. Ran out of stamina, had to leave fucking yokai realm? Oh, that's a fucking shame, isn't it? Oh, that's not gonna help you. That's not gonna save you. Shrek'd. Not gonna help you. 3? Bro, I am out of talismans to use and shit. What the fuck? I do need a yellow Kasha Soul Core, though. I do need a yellow Sasha Soul Core. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Okay, sorry. I don't mind getting grabbed by cute-ass cat girl demon, though. That's kind of hot. I'm gonna bully the fuck out of her, though. Going there, girlie. Are there any more women that are gonna try to jump my ass here?
What's so bad about hell when life here is hell for women? There's nothing but awful men here. I wish they'd all just die.
I can understand that sentiment. A lot of men are awful. There are a lot of genuinely awful human beings out there. I'm sorry, girlies. But I have too many important things to take care of. Okay. Well, that's our first mission down. Out of 3. I had to go through the boss gauntlet of women. I had to go through Batwoman, Spider-Woman, and fucking cute cat girl Hot Wheels woman. Bombarded by ladies this morning, apparently. Okie dokie. What do I get from my... I got some gauntlets. Okay, cool. And some other stuff. But anyway. I also got some spirit cores. That's really nice. Did I get a yellow Kasha one finally? Zorogumo. Nope. Still. Wait, is that blue? Holy shit, is that... Wait, is that blue? It is blue! Holy crap, I didn't realize I was going to start getting higher quality spirit cores here. Wow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. One for each blue testicle, apparently. Okay. Did I get enough to level up from that? I did. Fantastic. Okay. So, I've got 2 more Battle Scroll missions to take care of that are going to be a part of New Game Cycle before we switch into New Game Plus. We'll take care of those when I come back in just a moment. But in the meantime, it's going to be time for some ads. In addition to, it's going to be time for me to go feed my cats. I will be back in roughly 3-ish minutes, and I will see you with more New Game, and then eventually NG Plus on the other side. All right. Welcome back. That is not the right screen. That's the right screen. Hi. All right. Me get caught up on events and chat and whatnot that I missed towards the end of that boss fight. Yeah, what's up, Rize? Welcome on in. I hope your day is treating you well. Hopefully the shitheads were okay today. Every time I hit my foot pedal, it's like, bing, hey. This next one is defeat all formidable enemies. Oh, cool. I love a good enemy gauntlet. Anyway. Sweet tunes. Oh my god, thanks. Hey, what's going on, Links? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This looks like the final boss arena for the end of the game. But also, I did hear a couple messages while I was on my way out about random quotes and other Ben Franklin things and about genetics for older ladies and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know why. He just had a thing for you know, soft older ladies, apparently. But anyway. I'm a little worried to step forward in here. Let's see what happens.
All you pitiful humans will kneel before me.
Which boss is this? Is that? Oh god, that is. Okay. My Moya. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Oh, this is the Demon of Pride. I wonder if I have to do Pride, Envy, and Sloth all at the same time. Or Pride, Envy, and Gluttony. Damn it, I dashed into it. Oh, I deserved that. This feels like a classic Nioh type mission. Yeah, you beat the end of the game, you beat the story, now you have to boss gauntlet a bunch of stuff. That's basically how it works. That did not feel very good.
None can stand before my might.
Really? You get out of Yokai Realm just to immediately go back in it less than 2 or 3 seconds later? And then I was in the middle of a combo and I got grabbed by your ass because fucking that's exactly what Nioh does. Oh, that was a fucking shitty follow-up. Jackass.
It is I who am most fit to rule.
Onion versus more Onion rings? Okay. Alright, well I only used 1 talisman of each type and 1 heal in that fight, so I've got another 4 and 5 or something. Plus an extra 7 heals between now and then. Are we down timing me? Where's the... There. Alright, here's Envy, I think. feel to be completely out of stamina in yokai realm?
Give it to me!
Can't imagine it feels great. Oh, give it to you? Alright, fine. That tickled. Thanks. I needed that itch scratch. She's so fiery and so passionate. Oh no. Oh, okay, alright. Well, that's awkward and not what I was expecting. Okay, well she was a lot easier than Pride was. I did struggle the most with Gluttony though, so we'll have to wait and see how Gluttony works out for me. That's 2 out of 3. Let's see how we do for Gluttony. Alright, here we go. You about to go shopping, Moya? Oh my god, shopping. What are you gonna go for? Ow. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Okay, gotcha. No, 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 no. Okay, I dodged it. Nice. Meko-chan. Oh, hi-yo. Welcome. No, 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 no! Okay, I had to get gripped by one of them eventually. Shit! Alright, well, that's fine. Shit happens. Don't giggle at me, you motherfucker. Chubby bastard. Come here. Go into yokai realm and try to get some stamina back, huh? Damn it, I came out of fucking spirit. I came out of using my guardian spirit ability right when he fucking finished his grab. What a shit fucking time. What a shit time. That almost fucking killed me. Okay, you know what? I'm getting kind of ready to be done with your ass. I appreciate it if you just fucking died. Do you mind? Just die. Thank you. Such an asshole. Well, this is the mission you want to go to if you want to farm out high spirit cores of these 3 at all, I guess. Well, that one had a little bit more challenge to it than the other one. Just a tad more. Yeah, Ghosty. Yeah, like how they switched into yokai realm and you're like, you know what? I'm just still gonna hit you anyway. Yeah, that's only because of how much I busted my gear up, so I have the ability to kind of screw with them in there. As long as you can apply pressure and bully them, they actually have less, Oh, nice. You could do quite a bit to them in yokai realm if you get things done in a specific way. Demon Envy. Okay, I'm gonna take Obsession and Pride. I'm gonna lock those in because I actually have blue quality cores for those. Increase damage dealt, fall ailing. Increase recovery speed unscathed. Oh, that's cool. Anyway. But yeah, it's not. I like how I can bully them in Demon Realm now. I used to have to hide in Demon Realm before for a very long period of time, but now it's kind of nice. Now I don't have to worry about that as much. You gonna get some freezer food today, Moya? Nice. All right, I have one last battle scroll to do. Shinsengumi, best of 5. I see. Well, this is the highest level quest that we have available to us, I think. Or it's one of the lower ones. I can't remember. This might be somewhere in the middle. Defeat all of the formidable enemies. I'm probably going to fight all of the named Shinsengumi bosses in a row. So we'll have to fight the sexy Gumi squad. Pray for your bank account, Moyo. I wish you the best of luck. Hope stream is going well, Gecko. I appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. As a heads up, I'm blind, so I use TTS in order to listen to my chat, so I'm a little behind on messages. I'm going to try to get caught up really quick. Gonna head out, Moya? Right on. Enjoy your shopping. All right, cool. I'm caught up. Fair enough. Hi? What's up?
Come at me with a weak blade and I'll snap it on.
Okay. Oh, it's that guy. It's that guy that one-shot me before in that mission that I did earlier. He just opens up with fucking gripping my ass. Nice. Okay, well, the guy still hits really hard and can wreck my face. Just went through all demons of obsession. Or all, like, the pride demons and shit. And this dude still wrecks my shit.
Come at me with a weak blade and I'll snap it along with you.
Again! This jackass. Are you kidding me, my man? What are you, the counterattack king? Get your guts rearranged by the long dick of the law, you jackass. Okay, I'm guessing there's a katana ability that acts as a counterattack. If I remember correctly, katana has something in its stance where you can auto-counter. And I'm guessing that's what he's doing to me? Well, my blind ass can't tell.
Come at me with a weak blade and I'll snap it along with you.
Maybe it's Odachi, I don't know. I have hair in my eye, and it's not even the one I can see out of. Jackass. I am the real deal. Yeah, after you fucking, like, one-shot my ass 3 times, practically. Alright, well, he's the most pain in the ass of all 3
I
of them.
fight for more than just the thrill of battle. Draw your blade.
Okay, hold on a second. I have hair in my fucking face. And it's in my eye, and it's not even the eye I can see out of, and it's pissing me the hell off. That's what I get for washing my hair today. That's okay. Okay. me your range, motherfucker. Two.
Not even Nagakura would get the better of you.
We're about to find out.
Demon Vice Commander. An ironic name, considering I fight alongside your kind.
Oh, okay, that was my bad. I overexerted my stamina. I hella overexerted my stamina on that one. Did he heal himself, by the way? What the fuck? I thought his health was lower when I looked back up for a second there. That was a slashy, flashing move.
So long since I
Alright,
have
that's
had
three.
a worthy opponent.
I have
You
one or
fight
two
well.
left. Thank you.
I am head of the Shinsengumi, Kondo. I urge you to show no restraint in our fight.
As long as I don't have to fight fucking Saito again. Wow, midway through Tornado, I got the fucking block out of it. That's sick. Or I got the fatal thrust out of it. Bullied. Dude, this guy's getting bullied. Absolutely bullied. Bullied. Absolutely bullied. I would retire if I were the leader of the Shinsengumi, my guy.
It has been years since I've faced such a true test of skill. Now go.
Alright, I think I have one more.
Our most talented swordsman awaits you.
First squad, Akita Soji.
Alright, this is the
Command
actual
notwithstanding,
difficult guy that has
I
like the
suppose
half
I'm in
busted
charge.
katana.
You made it this far. So at least give me a good
Let
fight.
me buff, you fucking cunt! Damn it. Fuck you. Beat your ass before, one shot you, I'll do it again. we've already hit the 50% threshold. He's starting to teleport everywhere. I forgot about that. This guy is so aggressive when I don't put pressure on him. He is so aggressive when I don't put pressure on him.
Well done. What incredible strength.
Towards the end there. That got mildly sketchy towards the end.
Could last forever.
Oh, what a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Absolute jerk. I was like, bro, let me buff. I put space between you. I poked you to get you to back off. Tried to build a small window to actually pop out a buff really quick. And dude ate like 2 or 3 of my talismans. Made me waste a bunch of materials. Like, you absolute jackass. Alright. Have any missions list? Nope. Just the training mission? Great. Cool. Fucking jackass. Man, that pissed me off. Thank you, Rini. Nice. I have a very nice amount of heart right now. My heart's always in it. Nice. Alright. Did I get anything nice and shiny? I really seriously doubt I got anything divine during all of that, because it wasn't the final boss of the game. Oh no, I did get some divine stuff out of that. Okay, or the game wants to be weird. Okay. Did I get any nice divine rifles? No, I did get a divine bow, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. No. Yeah, I need more of this divine green quality gear, but I need to get heavy divine. And none of this stuff is heavy. I don't want light gear. I want higher toughness so I can hyper armor through stuff. But okay. Alright, well, we didn't get anything worthwhile. Not by the look of it. Okay. Alright. No loot to really bat an eye at the moment. Okay. Well, if that's the case, for now, I don't think there's anything else I can actually do in New Game. So, we're going to go from Heir's Journey to Shogun's Journey. And we're actually going to start it finally. Let's see. Start the story from the beginning of Shogun's Journey. You will still be able to return to the current difficulty from the map after you started. Yes. Alright, there's going to be a lot of tutorial pop-ups for this. Do you want to skip the cinematic at the start of the game from 1572, the Warring States period? If you do not skip the introduction, you will not be able to adjust the difficulty until after completing it. Let's play the introduction. Why not? Let's go through it. Let's refresh ourselves with the start of the game. Let's go through the intro tutorial, get my ass kicked by my brother, and then probably fight the guy that beat my ass at the beginning of the game at the end of the demo, and get revenge on him.
Let's go. Munonori awaits us at the dojo. So, this ceremony will see the rise of a new shogun. You used to be so small and sickly. It's hard to believe you will now be shogun.
Wait, who's what, Rini?
Lord Moninoli is waiting in the back.
The lighting is really wanting to fuck up.
Ah, you've arrived. All right, hurry up and choose a weapon to practice with.
Do I not have my normal gear on? My weapon! None of my shit is here. Well, I've got my armor at least. Wait, my helmet's gone? Bro, give me my stuff back. I don't like that. Which one's spear? Is this spear? Yes.
Any weapon will serve you in battles so long as you master it. First, focus on choosing something that you feel comfortable with. Oh.
Then I'll choose this one.
You gonna sword me? Beat your ass.
All right then. Let us begin the bout. Bow to each other. Watch your opponent closely. Otherwise, you'll miss. Direct your attention to Lord
Sounds fun that I'm
Kinimatsu.
gonna get beat up? Of course. Thanks, Rini.
The ceremony may be soon, but I won't be holding back. Takechi.
Now you're focused on him. Quick attacks as you move first.
Entertain
While
us?
strong attacks
Yes,
consume
allow
your
your dancing monkey to organ grind for you. I don't have spear flourish or like any of my good abilities right now.
attack. Allows you to quickly recover.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
But attacking isn't everything. You have to defend yourself too. Sometimes you dodge, or sometimes you block and try to counterattack.
Hi, Zada. Hope you and the little one are doing well. Good evening to you. Thank you for checking in.
The more you attack, the more you'll start to sense your skills sharpening.
I'm reminded of how at the beginning of the game there's a bunch of tutorial stuff that I don't remember what it says on the screen and I can't see it. I'm just hoping I'm doing the right thing.
Once your skills have fully sharpened, you can unleash all your strengths with martial arts.
I feel so utterly useless and like naked at the moment with how messed up my because I don't have any of my skills, I don't have any of my weapon abilities, I don't have any of my samurai stuff. I don't have any of the actual like skills available to me. And I feel so sluggish and slow.
Hold your skills in battle, unleash martial arts, and then follow attacks with key pulses. These are the basics for a samurai.
Use medicine to heal your wounds when injured.
Now, let's put it all together. Make use of both offensive and defensive strategies and defeat Lord Kinimatsu.
Will today be the day you finally defeat me? Come.
I mean, I beat
show
your ass in
me
New Game.
what
Why not New Game Plus? Oh, shit. I miss having Spear Flourish, bro. I can't damage on Key Pulse. My pressure. just beat all these really difficult bosses and did all this stuff back to back, and because everything's been stripped away from me, I feel so pleb right now. Because I have like so little shit that allows me to actually fight in the way that I used to.
That's enough. The winner of this bout is Lord Takechio, Lord Kinemats. You've finally been bested.
Yeah.
I got careless, that's all. It won't happen again.
Oh, it will. Beat your ass at the end of the game.
A yokai? What is going on here?
Do I have my gear back?
Stay alert.
Can I, wait, can I actually have my gear back, please? Bro, I want my gear back. Give me my shit back. When do I get my shit back? I want my actual gear back. So the lighting has really started to get janky. I don't know why the lighting, the global illumination is really this bad. It's about the only major gripe I have in terms of the game being stuttery and shit.
How could something
I
like
want
this
my
come to
gear
pass?
back. You gave me my armor.
On the
Why can't I
day
have the
when
rest of my
Shogun was
shit?
to be chosen.
You must remain vigilant. The castle is infested with yokai. Lord Takechio, Lord Kinematsu, I will do whatever it takes to defend you both. They're relentless. Remain calm and focus on the enemy's movements.
guard.
I want my spear badge back, please. This sucks. I feel so basic. Things in here are so tanky. I want my samurai stuff back. Whee. I'm the Shogun, damn it.
You mustn't die here.
I'm trying not to, but this thing's bullying me because I don't have access to this shit because you took it away from me.
Now, Lord Takechio, use your strength. Finish the thing.
Oh, it even cut the thing out of the way?
It harbors extraordinary power.
It's the Amrita blade.
It's been years, but some say my father Sekishusai split a massive rock that a Tengu had transformed into. Now it's my turn! There's a well up from it.
Takechio, let's continue.
I think if I had my stuff, I'd tolerate listening to this, but...
I pray for your safety. I have no doubt that you will be an exceptional shogun.
Thanks. Can I have my shit back now? No? Okay.
Munenori. He forced himself this far in spite of his injuries. I won't let his efforts be in vain.
Uh-huh.
We will survive this.
Did you send all my shit to, like, the storehouse or something? Can I have my stuff back? Oh, I can't even access that shit to do the storehouse in the first place. I'd like my things back now, please. damn it.
The yokai have already
No
made it this
stuff
far.
for you.
The castle doesn't
Meanie
stand a
Reenie.
chance.
I want my stuff back, bro. I want all my samurai stuff. I want all my points. My
finally created a peaceful world. Was it
I
nothing
need my
more than a
stuff,
fleeting
man.
dream?
Hey, what's up, Leno? I just started NG Plus and realized that they took all my gear away from me to start the prologue, and I'm not having a great time of it.
Even us ninja. Nope.
Hanzo-san, can you drop the ladder, please? Oh, you wanted me to pick a ninja weapon, right? They're on the ground somewhere, right? Okay, that's the sword. Where's the Kusarigama? Is either that or the Tonfa, but I don't think I can pick up a Tonfa. Where are the other weapons? I only see like the dual katana on the ground. Oh, right, I just switched to ninja first.
Now you certainly look the part of a ninja. Doesn't look like you
Thanks.
have a weapon fit for a ninja, though. Guess there's no way around
Yeah.
it.
I don't look the part of a
Get
ninja,
weapon
that's right.
From one of my fallen men around here. Let me know once you have found one.
When you're suddenly reminded that you have a very weird hat on. I don't think that's Kusarigama. That looks like dual katana. Was Kusarigama here in the corner? Yeah, there you go.
Is that the weapon you...
Enemy! Get ready!
You finished it last night?
Use
The last
the
area
ninja's
scaled like
swift
crazy. Are you talking about new game,
use your
Leno?
opponent and strike.
Nice hat, keep it on forever? No. Hydrate? Next training. And a stretch? Alright. Alright, let me stretch. You finished your game? Finally had time after finishing Resident Evil 9? Thank you for the stretch, Renee. Yeah. I finished new game. Technically, I finished the final boss of the story sometime last week on like Thursday or Friday. It was Thursday. And then I just now finished the 3 final battle scroll missions that I hadn't finished yet. I just went through like all the boss gauntlet style missions and stuff like that just now. And we just started New Game Plus. And I decided to go through the prologue. It gave me an option to either do the prologue or skip it. And I decided to do it, and now I'm getting my ass handed to me because they took away all of my samurai abilities. Everything. They took away basically everything but my helmet, or everything except for my helmet and my spear. I have nothing, basically, offensively speaking. So I have no skills, I don't even have like multiple stances. Like, they took everything away from me. I should have skipped the prologue. This is stupid. Just like in Shenmue 3, never played any of the Shenmues.
Get ready!
Yokai, huh? Use the ninja's swift movements to confuse your opponent. Then strike.
I will not, but thank you, Hanzo. I know nothing now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know of Shenmue, but I've never played any of them. You should play them. I would be highly amused. I worry about Shenmue in the same way I worry about playing Yakuza. Aren't there like bunches of minigames and they're all different and shit? Like I worry about accessibility. Also, this is the worst decision in a game I've ever made to replay the prologue. If I had known that they took all this shit away from me and it would have taken this long, I would not have decided to do this.
Keep your distance from enemies in mind, and ensure you always have an advantage.
Oh. Okay, that's the reason why Rini wants me to play them, because it is like Yakuza, and there's a bunch of mini games that I would probably get really tripped up for the sake of accessibility and rage a whole bunch over playing Shenmue. Okay. I understand. Not a bunch of mini games.
Enemy unleashing a powerful attack is also vulnerable. Use that opening to your advantage and counterattack.
Oh, I didn't time that very well.
Don't be reckless.
My lord, get a hold of yourself.
This thing is very aggressive. Man, I sure wish I had any and all of my samurai abilities. Really wish I didn't have to suffer through fucking prologue with none of this shit. Really wish I didn't have to suffer through this. Because holy crap, this is unbalanced as hell. This is not normal combat. This is not normal in any way, shape, or form. Getting 2 or 3 tapped by stuff in New Game Plus, and I don't have any of my offensive abilities.
Enemies, get ready.
Yokai, use the ninja's swift movements to confuse your opponent, then strike.
As a ninja, you should make use of your ninjutsu too. Keep your distance from enemies in mind, and ensure you always have an advantage.
This is so boring. I am so so upset and deflated by this right now. This is so lame. Like, I've never been so disappointed with a Nioh in my life during right now. This is such a stupid choice. Give me my gear back. Give me my... It's not, like, if you tell me you want me to skip the initiative, like, exposition of the game, that's one thing, but you didn't say you were going to include all the tutorials in NG+. You didn't mention that in the slightest, and I feel like you should have. After this, everything will feel like a walk in the park. This is harder than bosses at the end of the game in the regular part of the game. Like, all of my... Like, I'm getting 2 or 3 shot by things, and I shouldn't be. Like, my gear is so much better than this. My skills are so much better than this. Like, they just artificially made the game more challenging for no reason. Like, I get it when you're doing New Game, but if you're in New Game Plus, why are you doing this? This doesn't make any sense. It feels really lazy. Like, it doesn't feel right. Can you open up the path, Hanzo?
That was a... have it your way. I'll go lower the ladder. Just
Thank
wait here.
you. Uh-huh. I'm ready to be done with the tutorial. I want my shit back. Thanks, Hanzo. This tutorial's been ass. Thanks, buddy.
Don't you...
You need not journey alone. I will come with you.
Thanks, Necromata. I like how Necromata, like, struggled to get through Hanzo in order to get inside my body.
Do not worry about Hanzo. He has survived many battles, even without my aid.
Okily dokily. Thanks for that. Well, at least Assassinate still works. That's not nice. Really? I also just realized I don't have the ability to deflect, because that's actually something I have to unlock in the Samurai skill tree. I can't even deflect attacks right now.
That must be the well leading underground. Why don't you dive right in?
You know what? I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to go through. Just do the fucking thing. Also, why is my camera so fucked up? What the hell? Alright. Finish the tutorial, please. Give me my shit back. I would very much like my things back.
Only I am fit for the seat of Shogun.
Hi, Kunimatsu.
Your place was only ever in my
I beat your ass and one-shot you earlier. Fuck you. I don't care. Flashbang. The additional flashbang insult to injury. No. No. Come on. Hi.
What is this?
Okay,
Is
cool. I
this
got my stuff back. Let's go.
Kusanagi's power?
I've got my shit back. Let's go.
It seems Kusanagi has something to say.
Hi. Is this the thief one or the ninja one? Okay, that is
Kusanagi's
the ninja one.
appearance has changed? Incredible. Your
Incredible.
wishes seem to have brought out Kusanagi's power. You may have an innate talent for connecting with guardian spirits and drawing out their power.
I'm gonna get him some Kusanagis from my Kusanagi. Can I leave now, please?
What a curious place. Perhaps we will have cause to return sometime.
Come on. I am eager. I am eager. Allow me my freedom. I must proceed. Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Those
I have my stuff back
pennants
there.
bore the symbol of the Takeda army.
Good.
But they were defeated long ago. What was
Takeda?
that? What a sinister light. Kunimatsu was shrouded in the same glow.
That's the Dark Radiance. Don't ya know? Wasn't there a shrine here? Wasn't there a shrine here at some point in time or another? Up, I think it might be right up ahead. There's a revenant here? Okay, do I have all my samurai skills? Hold on a second. Let me see here. Oh, thank fuck I do. Okay, cool. Everything is back. From outer space. Okay, cool. See how much glory I get for killing a Revenant NG+. How much glory did I get? 152. That's not bad. Way to go, I have stuff. Oh my god, thanks. I've got my stuff. I missed my stuff. I needed my stuff back. Okay, now here's the question. Okay, the crucible's still over there. I'm still in this random ass area, like out over here, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Is stuff done? Oh, stuff. Okay, that's done. The Kodama has not been. Oh, it's been completed on another difficulty, but I can still go back and get it. And it's listed there, and this says it's okay. Interesting. So stuff has a check mark on it if I got it. Okay, so maybe I don't have to recollect everything, or I do. I can't actually tell.
That appears to be the Tokugawa banner. It seems we've been whisked away to somewhere else again. I can't make sense of this. Let us continue for now.
For now. Hey, I've got a gun.
Huh?
So there I go. I started blasting. I started blasting. I feel alive again. I can kill things again. I feel whole again. I've got my spear again. Oh mein Gott.
Lord Ieyasu, you must flee! We'll hold off the intruders!
Gonna go inspect your friend who just lost his head after I shot it off. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Shoulda protect your hiney. Alright, that's fine. Let's see here. There's like a secret item or something back. No, it's further up.
A clash between the Tokugawa and Takeda forces. I can hardly believe
It's
it.
Takeda.
It's unfathomable.
Takeda.
But there is no other explanation. This is the Warring States period. The leader of the opposing forces must be Takeda Shinge.
You are still not dead? You are one healthy motherfucker. Healthy boy. Are they? Hi. Nope. Hopefully we're starting to pick up some divine gear here, picking up some brains as we go along. Oh, I think I just got hit by the trap rolling up the hill. I don't even think I realized. The Revenants here are so freaking tanky, man. Holy, this Revenant is so unbelievably tanky. Wow, I finally killed it. Alright, well, now that I'm starting to get my ass handed to me by certain things, I've been neglecting my ads. I regret to inform you that it is time for some more ads. We're going to do another 3 minutes of ads to get rid of pre-rolls. We always take breaks on the hour, more or less, in order to get that stuff done. So I will briefly see you again in just a moment. Sorry for the abruptness, but I'm trying to do as much of this as I can in one go. So we'll see you on the other side in just a moment. Unless you're subbed, in which case, sup, girl. Hi. A+, thanks, Reedy. What's up, Rize? Let me reread that again, Rize. Let's see here. Hey, Chrono, if there are 11 units in class, that is a credit recovery class. A class that you know, it's to make up for previously missed credit. How many of the units do you think that you need to complete in order to finish said class? 1, 3, 5, or all of them? Well, I guess it depends on how many credits the person is missing, but my first instinct would be all of them. I would imagine. I don't know how the system would necessarily work. Like if you're missing 5 credits and it's for a class you need to make up, but the makeup class is worth more credits than you need, then I guess it's up to the individual. If not, my initial instinct is all of them. If that makes sense, Rize. Also, I'm pretty sure you're subbed so you can hear me. Pretty sure? You are subbed. Okay, cool. Alright. Welcome on back from ads. Let's get back into a little NG Plus and listen to Rize's response. I would be correct, because the Krath is only worth 1 credit. Gotcha. So the parent's stupid, as per usual. You have a 7, you also have turbo? Okay. Usually most times it's the kids that's not the stupid one. It's usually the parents, from my personal experience, but I am not an educator, nor do I deal with parents directly, but I've heard more than enough stories secondhand that, yeah, parents are fucking stupid. Anyway, welcome back. Ads were fun, weren't they? I know I had fun. I had all sorts of fun during ads. Ugh, that was long. Back, though? Welcome back from your call, Swifto. You missed a little bit of me bitching and groaning. But we're back now, and we're back past me possibly throwing a temper tantrum, but I hope you're well. I hope the call ended up going well, or at least you're well now that it's over. You have 7 days left? Best of luck to you, Rize. Please survive. Please survive for the sake of your sanity. I wish you all the best in your mental survival. He was very whiny. Yes, thank you, Rudy. I decided to redo the prologue for the game, and it took everything away from me that I held dear. All of my skills, my weaponry, all of my nice things were taken away from me for no reason other than, hey, you want to do the prologue again? Darn. You love whiny bitchy Chrono? Alright, you know what? Go back to your telephone call. Wow, that guy had some trill. Very Japanese, my man. Holy crap, this guy's tanky. No way you get a diaper ad? Oh no, is that a... Oh no. It's happening. It's happening. They know. They know. There's no escape. More wine to come when he stubs his toe. How dare you? Insert emote of Kwai Baby Quona. Alright, you know what? Alright, you know.
So these troops are targeted Crimson Army.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. I understand, Rini. I understand you chose violence today. How come Brini never gets in trouble? I mean, how do I explain this? Oh, that was different. I wasn't expecting that. Brini's better at putting up a fight than you are, May. greatly pleased with that one. Of course you'd be pleased with yourself. Of course you would be. Because she knows how to bait Chrono with absolute perfection. Yeah, that's another good way to put it. It's funny as fuck. Well, enjoy and live vicariously through Rini then, I guess, May. Oh, there's a lot of dead people in NG Plus in this area. God damn. You had a dream about this exact moment? Congrats on your deja vu, Zara. It's always freaky and cool, isn't it? Japanese Tim Allen over here. Oh. That was a really awful one. Hold on. I can do a better Tim Allen than that. Oh. Yeah, I can do better. You don't think Chrono is whiny, but I'm German and you like complain in German? Yeah. That is kind of one of the stereotypes. Complaining about crap that you can gripe about is kind of a universal language, so in the same way that bullying is a universal language of affection. Well, depends on the type of bullying, but y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean, right? Okay, I think I don't have too much left in this area. These revenants are really taking some damage. Chrono's whining make you seem emotionally stable? Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go back to your shitheads. Go back to your shitheads and their dumb as fuck parents. Holy fuck. Okay, I need to chill on the revenants. I'm gonna run out of resources here soon. I need to chill the fuck out on these dudes. Your shitheads are done learning for the day and probably forever. I blame the parents. But then again, blaming the parents is sort of the easy way out, but also usually mostly the correct way out most of the time.
There are too many of them.
Not everybody gets to be a good parent like Zada and try to turn their kid into a femboy. Right, Zada?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are those yokai in the enemy ranks?
Oh, cool, shrine. Yeah, what's up, Squishy? Thank you for checking in. Welcome, welcome. I hope your day is treating you well. Chrono would raise his kids to be cat boys? I don't know. I don't ever see myself as a parent, so I don't really know what my kids would be like. I feel like I wouldn't be a good parent, simply just based on the fact that I'd spoil my kids. I would either be too mean or too strict on them, or I'd be too lenient. Like, they'd be really horribly mismatched.
We mustn't leave this be. Let's go.
Meow. Neon. What the fuck Neon to me? Neon. Neon mode by Swifto? God damn it, Neon. Thanks, Swifto. Neon. Appreciate your dedication to my Neon mode, Neon.
I need it.
Neon, like this, Neon.
More shining stone.
Alright, I'll tell you what, Neon. It's time, Neon, for the boss that made me rage, Neon. The cock block extraordinaire, Neon. The big spearman boss, Neon, that beat my ass for like 3 hours, made me go non-verbal, Neon.
Incredible with a spear.
And caused me a lot of grief. I mean, a lot of grief, Neon. This boss beat my ass, Neon. And it's time for Revengi. It is absolutely time for Revengi, Neon. The ultimate femboy catboy, Neon? Maybe. Maybe Zada could make a femboy catboy, I don't know. Neon, hydrate? Thank you, Neon. And a stretch. Alright, Neon. Thank you, Greenie, Neon. Stretch before I deal with this boss, Neon. Rude Chrono, Neon? What did I do that was rude, Neon? Okay, Neon. I'm probably gonna wait for Neon mode to be finished, Neon, in order to deal with this boss, Neon. Beat his butt, Neon? Thanks, Ghosty. I appreciate it. I'm gonna wait for Neon mode to be over, though, Neon. I feel like I'm mildly intimidated by this guy, Neon, and I need to double check and make sure that I don't get my ass handed to me again, Neon. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna crash out really fucking hard, Neon. Anybody that was here for this boss back when I was first playing the demo of this game knows, Neon. This guy gave me a lot of trouble for a couple of hours, Neon. And I was genuinely pretty upset about it, Neon. This guy was kind of bullshit, Neon. It's that big guy over there, Neon. Understandable, Neon? Give myself time to prepare, Neon? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the mode to be over, Neon. That way I don't have to deal with it while trying to fight the boss at the same time, Neon. I want to focus on my Revengi. Neon. I need my revenge. You beat him first try from your recollection, just don't die, Neon? Thanks, Swifto. I appreciate the shared delusion. I appreciate the shared delusion, Neon. Oh, man. Neon. This guy really chapped my hide pretty hard, Neon. What was really stupid, Neon, now that I think about it, I fought him in ninjutsu mode with my two-sided Gamba, Neon. I didn't have the deflect or any of the other abilities that I needed necessary in order to fight him in samurai mode, Neon. I'm hoping I just beat his ass, but we'll have to wait and see, Neon. He's a big heavy boy, so it's kind of like a mirror match, Neon. Should be an interesting fight. Fuck it, you're gonna go make homemade bread? Be right back, Neon? What kind of bread? I would like to request a, Neon. A, jalapeno sourdough onion loaf, please. Neon. Please and thank you. Because sourdough bread's great. Onion sourdough is amazing. And jalapeno sourdough, amazing as well. So might as well mix all of it together, right, Neon? Alright, Neon mode. Come on, Neon mode, Neon. Everybody's got their head pats. Go away, Neon. Come on, Neon. Do you know for what type of flour the bread is made, Nyon? I mean, any type of flour is gonna work. It's just the sourdough starter that you need at some point in time or another. A giant emote from Swifto, Nyon? Oh, I see. The little cat-faced emote. Very nice, Swifto. Thank you for the biddies. Nyon. So smug. The smug sense of self-satisfaction, Nyon. I hope you enjoyed your Nyon mode. Should be coming to a close here soon, Nyon. Oh, there it is. Fantastic. Okay. Alright, it's time to fight a boss finally. Little smug-ass face, Swifto. Go back to work. Alright. Thank you for the bits again. Alright, it's time to fight this guy finally.
The pup rears its head.
Oh god, I remember this guy. I remember this guy so much. His voice lines are etched into my psyche.
I failed.
There's differences if you use wheat, rye, or any other type of flour. Yeah, I mean, there's also differences if you're going to use cake flour and stuff like that as well. Depends on what it is that you want to use. I am fucking this guy, and it is sweet revenge. I am wrecking this guy's face, and I am enjoying every last second over here. I'm sure my karma is going to come around here in just a moment here once I have the opportunity to have it handed to me. Suddenly it's all coming back to me. Suddenly it's all coming back to me. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
The pup rears its head. I will rend it from your very body.
This guy hits so hard. Long dick of the law, get rearranged, please. Keep up the pressure. Do not let this man have an inch.
Fighting it. But we've only just begun!
Ow. Oh, okay. That wasn't nice.
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
No, Kusanagi, I will do this myself. I will take this man down and rearrange his guts my own way. There is no living weapon here. Only success. As I get grabbed like a pleb-ass bitch. Fuck! Fuck!
once and eliminate them!
Still, Takechiyo, sharing my lord's childhood name is quite the coincidence. I have been tasked with holding this position until my lord reaches Hamamatsu Castle. Join him, and assist him in whatever way possible. You don't know the way. You should be able to see...
Do you remember Tadakatsu?
Oh.
Despite
Somehow I accidentally
appearances,
muted my
he's
microphone
quite
after the end of
good
that fight.
with
Thank you.
When
Thank
you
you for
were
the
young,
victory
you used to
fanfare. I don't know when my
pester
mic
him
accidentally
to
got
let you
muted, but it
ride
somehow
on his
did.
shoulders.
But thank you. Thank you for the victory fanfare. Thank you for the wishes and the congratulations. Thank you for the good jorb. I said cool beans in response to good jorb. Thank you. I got 1 death per hour, apparently. 3 deaths for the 3 hours I spent on the fight previously. You were worried for a second? No, I just accidentally booped and muted my microphone because I'm special in that way.
That grotesque creature blotting out the sky? It resembles the one we saw in Edo. And there's Hamamatsu Castle beside it. I am not fond of the idea, but I suppose we ought to take a closer look.
Why not? And here we are yet again. Here I go killing again.
The castle town's been completely engulfed. Are the people inside safe?
Years devoted to honing my skills with the blade. Only to die without passing them on.
I don't know if fucking am ready to level up after that. Wow. Okie dokie. That's certainly a thing. Have I picked up any new gear? Any divine gear, perhaps? Does not seem as though... Oh, that might be heavy. Nope, that was light. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my best to try to find some nice places to farm up some divine gear at some point in time or another. We'll figure it out, though. So right now, my initial mission is to get over to the Crucible. I don't know how much of that I exactly want to deal with at the moment. There is one thing that I could do that might actually be really fruitful for me at the moment. Down here at this pagoda, there's a big horse monster, and he wants to slap his big horse dick around. I'm actually using one of his soul cores, and I would want to get an upgrade for it if it's a blue quality soul core. So that might be something to consider at the moment. Do you have any divine gear on you? Not really. But here we are. Back at the beginning of the game again. Back at it again. Oh, you're way more aggressive, and you're a little bit different than I remember you being. Crazy. That's crazy. So, essentially everything's been gathered, right? Like, it's not grayed out, but there's a check mark here. So I guess one of the first things I need to establish is whether or not I need to redo all of the other stuff that's in the game. Because it says it's completed, right? But if I do it again, does it count for anything? I don't really know. I don't know. I guess let's figure out if the Scampus is here. Oh, I can hear the Scampus. He's there. Does that mean I get another hairball? Hi. Yeah. Does that mean I get another hairball? That was hardly called for, or very nice. That was very hardly called for, or nice. Okay, do I get another Scampus hairball? No, but I did get a yokai teardrop. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is going to be entirely optional. Interesting. A lot of this stuff is going to be entirely optional. Okay, so that I guess makes me... What should I prioritize right now? What's worth my time? What isn't worth my time in the Game Plus? What's going to be the idea here? How do I want to proceed? How do I want to spend my time going through here? Another question I guess I should try to establish at this point is, do I have access to all of the spirit vessels? It doesn't show that they're there, but all this other stuff shows up as well. Handle this. I guess I should go back to the shrine once I finish clearing this area. Well, I guess I should just go back now. Let me fast... In fact, are all of the shrines available to fast travel right now? No. No, they're not. Okay. No, wait, that one shows up. I thought there was another one that was up here. Maybe there isn't. Can I fast travel to you? I can. Okay. All of the fast travel stuff is unlocked. Where is that crucible that was down here? There is a crucible, like a lesser crucible somewhere over here. Even the myths show that they're done. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do most of this stuff on stream? Do I want to do stuff like this off stream? How do I want to handle this? Let's think about this for a moment. Let's ponder the orb, or a pair of orbs attached to a chest. Let's ponder both of the orbs, shall we? At this very moment, okay, I don't need either one of those because they're not blue quality. Titties? Yes, congratulations, mate. You picked up on it. Okay. Omeo box. This that. Wait. Soul core. Wait. What is this? What is this? Soul core transformation. Expend soul fragments to change the special effects of or what? Excuse me? Really? How? Really? Huh. That's different. I can actually fuck around with my soul cores and find out. Soul fragments required. Can I just not do it with rare quality ones? Does it have to be with yellow quality? No, I can't change either one of those. How do I change the things on a soul core? This one lets me change. Is it the? Oh, is it the third one? It might be the third one. It might be exclusively the third trait. What would I change it to? Your time has come, Ghosty? I understand. Please have a lovely evening. Good luck with your rest, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. I can spend fragments to refresh the list, too. Wow, the RNG is real. I can actually... Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. What am I debating on doing off stream? I was about to make a really lewd joke. At the moment, I'm contemplating what I should do on stream and off stream for New Game Plus. There's a lot of stuff that I could do that would work really well in my off time, but also there's stuff that I could do that would be on stream that might be interesting and useful. So at the moment, I'm trying to figure out what it is that's worth my while, or worth it to the time on stream. Because New Game Plus is basically everything that I've done before is essentially done. I just need to redo the missions, but it also has an availability here listing for me to like not do anything else, basically. Like all the stuff is technically done. Lewis, no. Attack. Base defense. Let's do it by rarity, I guess. I could basically redo the entire game and just go through it faster. Or I can pick and choose my battles here. And I could not do everything on stream. New repo. This is what I have currently equipped. What can I change? Is anything changeable? No, not currently. I'd have to find a blue quality one. What about the Gaki Chief? No, none of the... Okay, so if I find a rare one, the third trait could be changeable. Interesting. Essentially, what's going on is that everything on the screen is... everything is unlocked. It says that it's been completed on a previous playthrough. But it's still available for me to go and pick up. So essentially I can completely re-clear the game again, which I would kind of like to do, personally. I would like to go completely back through the game and re-clear everything. Get all of the unlocks, get all of the goodies, find all the stuff, because I don't actually have to look around anymore. I know where everything's at. So it would be a subsequently significantly faster playthrough. But at the same time, do I want to spend all that time re-clearing everything again? I very well could. It could be part of my divine farming. I very well might. That might be what we do, because that would give me a lot more stuff to do with Nioh over time. Or I could just do the more important stuff and like do missions and stuff like that on stream and then just come back and clear stuff in my leisure, which is entirely possible and highly probable. I just haven't decided whether or not I want to do this stuff on stream or I want to do it off stream. If that makes sense. Because I'm not doing anything new. We're just re-clearing New Game Plus and farming for loot. I think for now I'm going to continue to clear the game normally, as I have before, and I just know where everything is, so I'm going to clear everything as I go. But later, maybe I might do some stuff off stream. All of the mission-based stuff, like all of the crucibles and shit, I'm not skipping any of that. All of that will be on stream. All of the mission-based stuff, that's 100% going to be on stream. But, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Speedrun NG Plus, yeah, pick and choose off stream? Could be. Could be. One of the biggest things I want to do, though, is that if I can go back and re-get more of these skill books for higher skill points, that 100% is worth doing. To fully re-clear NG Plus to get more points for skills, 100% worth doing that. And I need to see whether or not that's potentially possible. Are my blessings already fully unlocked? They are not. Why? Oh, because they're limited by this zone. They're limited by how far I am in the game. Right. Let's see. You have acquired a certain number of Tsukushimo fragments. Drop rate increase. Oh, so as I get more over time, the drop rate increases. Oh, so it's like passive gain. Oh, okay. So I'm currently at a 27% increased chance of item drop rate level. Not specifically divine, but item drop rate level. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Good to know. Okay. The other thing that I wanted to check out was my highlights on stream wouldn't be bad. Can use Nioh as a filler day if other stuff gets canceled. Yeah, that is another thing I can do as well. I just want to have a 1 day a week. We're going to just play a chill Souls game and just fucking romp on through. Also, this lets me know I have all of my Guardian Spirits still, so that's nice. That is rather nice. And I finally have Kusanagi. I finally have Ninja Kusanagi. That's great. Didn't have that before. Okay, so all of the Guardian Spirits carried over. All of my gear carried over. Blessings carried over. What do I have for battle scrolls at the moment? Ooh. Oh, okay. All of the other stuff typically is here. Right. Okay. Yeah, so for the time being, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear the game out. I'm going to take it. We'll just do a full clear. And I'll do it as quickly as possible. Why are you back? Did I miss you on the way down earlier? Weird. Did I just get turned around? Shrine's up there. That goes to the rice paddy over there. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Anyway. So yeah, we'll just clear back through. Should be pretty straightforward. I realized I missed something on my new game cycle that I didn't do here. That's okay. Gonna figure stuff out slowly as time progresses. Just quick and dirty run through here. Oh, did I aggro the big guy? Oh, that is not the same thing that was there before. There is a Raijin down here now. That is not what was here last time. That is not what was here last time by any stretch. That is different. Thankfully, it went down like a pirate hooker on prom night. That was okay. So enemies have more health. They do more damage. They also have different enemy placement, because that was not the same enemy that was there the first time. That is a different enemy entirely. The last thing that was there last time was one of those wolf-like beast-type creatures that shredded my face. That was a Raijin. That was a completely different enemy. Good to know. Enemy placement is different. Do not assume. All right, Nioh. I've got you. I've got you. I hear what you're putting down. I'm picking it up. I'm smelling what the rock is cooking. What year is it? I don't remember. I might be having a stroke. Please don't judge me. But I understand. I'm beginning to understand the way this game is played in New Game Plus. And that's okay. We're going to get there. Together. One slapped butt cheek at a time. We're going to clap them demon cheeks. Clapping them demon cheeks on the hunt for divine gear. From what I am told and what I remember, I believe the idea is to farm lesser crucibles in order to get the best chance at divine gear. That is the word on the street. Is that correct? I don't know. There's a possibility that that may not be the best course of action, but there is a good chance of it. And at this point, I am mildly inclined to agree. Can't imagine there would be any reason why I would not want to at this point. Reclear things that drop some of the best quality loot. You find a good source of clapping cheeks, then why wouldn't you want to come back? Somebody's got that dumpy. You know? All right. Hi. I didn't drop jack shit. Hey there, little guy. Oh, okay, we're not. Come back here. What you got for me, little guy? What you got for me, cutie? I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing for that Shijiko. Can you fucking believe that shit? Wow. I got literally nothing for that. Okay, so now I'm starting to wonder whether or not samurai, like, texts and manuals for points and shit is something that's actually available anymore. Okay, there's still an Almarita memory. And the Kodama. I don't know what the Kodama was that I missed in here. Fight this NPC, I guess I might as well. Do I redo all of the same collections? I don't need to recollect anything else, technically, because all of it's been gathered. Depends on whether or not it actually has a reward to give me, May. I am willing to redo all of them, but at the same time, is it worthwhile to do that? And that's what we're kind of determining at the moment, is whether or not it's worth it to actually go back and do this shit. And at the moment, considering I just got fuck all for that Shijiko, starting to figure out what's actually worth it and what isn't. I'm starting to think that Kodama are not going to probably be worth it, and neither are Shijiko. Because I already have all the blessings unlocked for the Kodama. I already have all the Shijiko. And that Shijiko didn't give me jack shit. The Kodama never gave me loot either. Well, this is an interesting state of affairs, isn't it? Alright, let's swing back around and let's get that Crucible Wraith that's up there. Because I don't know if it still shows the Wraith. It does not show the Wraith up there. The Amrita memory is still up here, but the Wraith and the Spirit Vein that are there aren't listed anymore, which is interesting. And I'm not sure why. Let's go figure out and determine. You don't know about the ferret thing? Yeah, the Chichiko, the Kodama, gotta figure out what's worth it, what's not. That's what I'm trying to determine right now. That is what I'm trying to determine. Trying to suss out what's worth my time and what isn't. I might go back and get all the collectibles that are not going to have any rewards for me off stream just because I want to collect everything again because I'm insane and I want to do something like that because I feel like I need to. Outside of that, I don't really know what the purpose would be. I got some stuff off the Scampus. It gave me a Demon Teardrop, but it didn't give me a Hairball, which is mildly interesting and mildly disappointing. So I've got some stuff to determine and suss out here. It's about to get a little sussy. It's about to get a little shushy. Oh, that worked really well, didn't it? How's that depth perception working out for you, Chrono? And to that I say, shut up. Shut up. That was smooth? Thanks, Rini. That's why you keep coming back to this channel. It's my smooth nature. I'm just a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Alright, is there a Crucible Wraith up here? There is not. There's nothing up here. That's different. Interesting. Hydrate? 10 out of 10 true? That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Maeve, for the hydrate. And for the stretch. There's a double whammy up here? Oh, okay. Thanks, Maeve. Okay. Thank you for the double whammy. Okay, so I got a rare piece of loot out of that. And I have full cleared this area. There ain't shit left. Alright, let's determine something for a moment here. That's all gone, that's all gone. The Crucible Wraith is listed here. Yeah, it says it's defeated. Is there anything that I can do to respawn this thing? By any chance whatsoever? No. Crucible Wraiths are not a resource that can be respawned. It is not. That is not something that is potentially possible. Bases are respawnable. Crucibles are not, because there should be a Crucible Spike like in here somewhere. I don't see any of the Crucibles, nor do I see any of the Crucible Wraiths. That is not something that comes back. Wait. No. Lesser Crucibles do respawn. Okay. Where is the... Oh, it's a Crucible Spike that was over here. Is it you? Oh, the Crucible Spike is there. Okay. Right. Okay. Fair. Okay. Right. Alright. That was really weird. I don't know why this Crucible Wraith isn't up here. Maybe the Raijin that went down there counted as the Crucible Wraith? I don't honestly have an answer, and it's really strange. I don't actually have an answer for that. Sorry there wasn't anything terribly fun there. No. You're regardless of whether or not there was anything there or not, there is information that I need to acquire, May, about what's going on with this version, this mode. Because there's a lot of stuff that I can understand and try to glean from information from when I've played New Game Plus on other versions of Nioh. But considering this one is free roam, there are a lot of additional variables I need to consider in order to choose my route, pick which way I want to go, and then go there and shove my dick into things, basically. And I choose you, Pikachu. It's going to be time to, you know, put my dick in this direction and go get loot. Emotes don't translate on TTS anyway. I did not want to go this way. I mean, I could, but I didn't want to. Alright, let's get this crucible. Let's get this little spike. You need answers, Rainy? What can I do for you? What's up? Oni411 is here for you. What can I do? Where's the spike? Is it here? Is it this? There it is. Gonna give me any of that sweet divine gear? No. Wait, did that actually increase my Spirit Force gauge? Ooh. Okay, there might be reasons to full clear some certain things, for sure. Do I like the right sock or the left sock more? I like whatever sock doesn't have a hole in it. Whatever sock does not currently have a hole in it is the sock that I prefer. Do my socks have holes in them? I'm wearing a compression sock on my left foot at the moment that has a very small, like, pinprick sized hole that formed in its heel recently, and it vexes me. Just socking it to me? Sock it to me. Thanks, Rainy. I don't know what I'd do without you. Alright, do I get anything for Jizo? Absolutely nothing. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Jizo, huh? Good God, son. Aye, aye, aye. Demons don't like holy, checks out. I used to throw fits and tantrums as a child because my socks wouldn't fit right on my feet. I would literally not want to go to school because the line that's supposed to line up around my toes, like the horizontal line and the socks for part of my toes, would not line up properly. And as an adult, I constantly am wondering, am I autistic? Am I neurodivergent in some way or another? And then I'm reminded of all these like random textural things that bothered me as a kid. I'm like, you know what? I very well might be. That is not Birdman. That is not Birdman. That is a completely different large monster. That's the scorpion tail fucking Ryuko thingy. Yeah, that is a completely different big ass monster. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Sorry. I forgot my ads were starting in a second. Snooze. Alright, I'll kill this thing and then we'll pause for shit. Oh no, he's out of stamina. Oh, I was in the middle of using my Guardian Spirit ability and he still got the grab up on me. Ow. Wow, and then he just took most of my health away on smashing my face in. Thank you. Get bullied and not have any stamina, jackass. Oh my god, I've Kabe-doned him against the fucking... I've Kabe-goned him against the cart. He's got no stamina. Or he did. He has no stamina. There we go. Now he has no stamina. Get Kabe-doned. Oh my god, I'm bullying him. Oh, he's getting bullied. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, yo. I got Kabe-doned. Just bullied the area boss while my helper is fighting some fodder. And longer it took me to kill an area boss. Anyway. Sorry, I had to give a violent dicking to something. Anyway, we're going to play some ads. I'm going to chill. We're going to have 3 minutes of downtime and thinking about why Oni just said he dicked a really disgusting monster. And we'll be back in a few. I'll see you there. Unless you're sub to Turbo, in which case, sup, girl. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my. Is it popcorn break time? It might be popcorn break time. I'm sitting here and I'm playing Nioh 3 and I'm enjoying the game and I'm sitting here thinking like, I really want to play Bravely Default. Oni has problems. I have problems. I don't want to talk about it. No Rossetti. I miss you. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Welcome back from ads. Thanks for suffering through Twitch because, you know, Twitch demands that you suffer. Because, you know, why not? Anyway, it's time for 3-0. If I can actually tab back into 3.0 properly. Where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck did it go? That's a good track. Anyway. Alright, so we killed what used to be Big Bird. We killed Big Tail Man. Oh, I think my summon decided to fuck off. That's fine, it was useless anyway. Bang, 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 bang. How do I get on top of this cliff again? No. There was a... Isn't there a path over here somewhere? Oh, it's over here. I'm trying to muscle memory, or at least remember shit in my brain from when I played this like over a month ago. And I'm usually pretty good at remembering maps without having to look at them, and I'm just trying to recollect at the moment. Hey there, little Kodama. Who's a cute little Kodama? Hi there, little guy. Okay. So we're gonna head back up into this area where this base is, and we're gonna clear it out and then get the Spirit Vein loot and see what it gives us. We're gonna go exploring. Going on a trip in my little rocket ship. Because we're little Einsteins. Alright, so the base did properly respawn. That's good to know. Ka-chow. Oh, you're moving. False alarm. You need to die, though. That guy really needed to die. He's the archer. Are you stop moving? Oh, you did stop moving. Thanks. You're moving. Are you? You are moving. Alright, well, you get to be assassinated then. Wait for it. Swiggity swoogity, I'm coming for that booty! Who doesn't like a little swiggity swooty? Especially when it's their booty on the line. Stick 'em up! Oh. Well, don't you have a little bit of chutzpah? You took a bullet to the dough but didn't die. Your feet are dead. How did your frozen food farming go? Or frozen food shopping? Farming? Shopping? Same thing. Whatever. How are you doing there, Moyers? How has your day been treating you? Did you get anything cool frozen foods? Did you get any more ice cream? Did you get any more ribs? You get any more of that good stuff? Restoring lesser crucibles in enemy bases. No shit. Okay. I was wondering why there was a reason why they said I would be able to restore stuff when I looked up farming methods. Okay, this is going to be really important. This is going to be absolutely pivotal. Using certain items will restore lesser crucibles in enemy bases, including masters and even myths. Some items will allow you to restore these things in an enhanced state, making enemies stronger and receiving better rewards in return. Why does it say I have to spend something specific in order to reset it? What is that material? Okay, do you wish to recall the memory of this enemy base? Recall memory for 1 of 1, whatever the fuck that is. Recall memory in an enhanced state for 2 of 1 of whatever this thing is. No. I don't know what this new resources is that I just got. But apparently it's something that I need. I don't know what it is, though. It didn't say what it was. Maybe if I go into my item menu and I look up recent, possible. Favorite, usable, omnio, new items. Is there a resource here that looked like a turd? It legitimately looked like a turd. I'm looking for some sort of renewable resource. And I'm not seeing it. Okay, maybe if I look at the map, maybe the map will tell me what the resource is because I can respawn it from here. No. Okay, no, that's gone. It doesn't show that it's actually there anymore. So I would have to come to this base and look at this specifically right here. Memories of enemy base, recall memories. Okay. That's interesting. So there is a farmable method here. There is, in fact, something that I can do to farm specific areas for loot. I have the technology. I can rebuild him. We can beat that dead horse or fap that dick and drain all of everything out in order to farm for loot. It is possible. Okay. I don't know what the resource for doing that other than, you know, like a nap and a sandwich, whatever the in-game equivalent of that is. But there is stuff that I can do here. But also, where is this other chest? I don't remember there being a second chest here. Oh, is it actually up on the archer thing? Is it like a little baby chest? No. Oh. Oh, no, it was. Okay. Baby chest. Got it. Alright, and then I can Spirit Vein. Oh, I don't even have to Spirit Vein anymore. It's gone. The rock is just gone. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so I can still get this big boy chest. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we have some interesting things here to consider. There are interesting things to consider. I still don't have a single goddamn clue what that resource is that I could be using. But there is an option there. And you know what? That's good to know. Don't you know? Don't you know, eh? Spent nearly 100 pounds. It's, what, like 160 something US? Where's the shrine in relation to where I am? Here. Maybe I should get the Chichiko item here. Wait. There's an Amorita memory that I forgot over there? Oh boy. Can't forget that. Could be something on it. Hasta lasagna, don't get any on ya. It's to my left. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, cool. Alright, where the hell's that Chichiko at? There you are. You still don't give me anything, right? Fuck all. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's good to know. It's shitty, but it's good to know. Very shitty. But still good to know. What do you got for me? Gozuki? Okay. Yeah, I got a Raiju Soul Core as well. Alright. I think, I'm going to start pumping Heart all the way up to 99, and then when that maxes out, we're going to start pumping Constitution again. Because it will give me more damage, and of course the survivability for the health and whatnot. When I get a chance to get enough pieces of that Grace on Divine Gear, to get my new set bonus for this difficulty, I will then switch to 99 Constitution, and then start pumping up my Heart afterwards. We will flip-flop. But until that day comes, I'm going to pump a bunch of Heart. So why the fuck not? Why not Zoidberg? You bought some curry to burn out the rest of that stupid heckin' cold? Nice. Hopefully it works out for you. Who doesn't like to feel the burn? I spy with my half of a little eye. A dead guy. Bye. Bye, dead guy. Turn around. No? I can't tell if you're facing me or not. I'll tell you what.
What?
What? Think fast. Oh, shit. Tit for tat, motherfucker. Oh my god, you missed. How's that working out for you? Ooh, that's a rough one, my guy. Wow, wow, wow. A lot of pumping going on? You know it. Try not to get too excited. I say that as it's difficult for me not to get too excited, but I'm trying to help you in all this. Just understand. I might be a full-blown degenerate and do a lot of pumping, but you don't have to. You can have standards. You can be better than me. What? 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 Oh, hi. Shit. What's up? This guy came out from a random fucking tree. Goodbye, my friend.
For an eye.
Oh, an eye for an eye? I don't have a full eye, my guy. I don't have a full eye. That's not fair. Ooh, how about a gut rearrangement for a gut rearrangement? Whew.
Turn it off! This isn't how.
Look, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, and nobody expects to get their guts rearranged either. But here we are, and, well, your male uterus is now rearranged. Enjoy. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, Moya's caught the scent. Moya's caught the scent of the Swifto. Okay, so are your resources the same here? Can I... Okay, so it would take one of that resource or 3 of that resource? 3 to restore this base. I wonder what it is. You lube Swifto so much? Wow. All lubed up and nowhere to go.
First the war, and now yokai. This is the end for Hamamatsu.
I mean, it could be. If you're less whiny of a bitch, maybe. Get owned, sir. Perhaps if you were less of a bitch, you wouldn't have this problem. Let's see here. That's a soul core. That's a lesser Umimozu soul core. That's white quality and straight to garbage. Scrumptious. Oh, they're lubing each other up in chat, I see. Now, you two, keep it PG. Or at least, you know, keep it 18. I guess, I don't know. It's the loot that was actually here. I remember there was something else that was in here. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the whales are random. Interesting. Well. Well. You're better than me, but thanks for giving me permission. You sent Swifto your deep voice, now you have the sick. Yeah, it happens. It's like it's locked. There's a myth over there? You've got to... Good job, Moya. Ghosting over here.
Damn thieves! I made it this. I spent every.
You got it, buddy. Whatever it is you need, you got it. Oh, that's a capo. I thought that was an item. Look at that, you caught up. Was I that far behind? Question mark? Alright, well, here's my first crucible. Let's see how this goes for me. Doesn't look like the enemy placement has really been that much different for this crucible. I think this is roughly what I fought the first time. I don't think this is actually any different. Is that it? No, it's not. Taking meds now? Thank you, Moya. You remember? Look at you go. Moya, I believe in you. We're gonna do this Gurren Lagann style. Don't believe in yourself, believe in me who believes in you. I don't know if I got any divine gear from that, but interesting. I guess at this point, if I really wanted to, I could farm stuff. I could farm whatever highest level crucible and just constantly respawn it off stream and just do that, or wherever progress I am in NG Plus, and hope that that works for me. Possibly. I don't honestly have an answer, but I'm hoping that'll be what I can get away with. But I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out soon.
Who's that?
I feel like there was one more. There he is. It's like, I feel like there was one more guy in here
What the
somewhere.
hell is this? Medicine? Damn. And here I thought it was something valuable.
Hey! You got my medicine back! Thank you so much. I had it made to cure my wife's illness. Please, take my wife. You can find my house near the rice terraces, north of the post town.
The rice terraces in the post town. I don't know if this guy knows this, but that place is kind of trashed. There ain't a whole lot of good stuff going on over there. Alright, where's the shrine? There's supposed to be a shrine near here. I can hear it, but I don't see it. There it is. I was looking for a shrine. I didn't find it. I didn't find it. Found it right meow. Let's see here. Interesting. I see. Okay, I will check those out soonish. Thank you. Still not enough, huh? Okay, I think for right now, I want to come back to this at some point in time or another. I might go up and do this crucible thingy, but I need to go get this Jesus statue, and I'll come back and I think I'll do this area a little bit later, but I want to come back down here and do all this shit. And then I can come back up through here, maybe? No. I'll get the Jesus statue. I'll come back. I'll do this top part. We'll clear out to roughly here-ish. I'll do the northern part, and then I'll come in for the southern part with the crucible after. I think that's fair. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. I should have gotten the Jesus statue first, but here we are. Here we are. Not that it makes a massive difference because the Jesus statue isn't going to do anything for me, but that's just how it is. I am literally running through the dark right now, and I have no idea where I'm going. I can hear the Jesus statue. Jesus? No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. I was like, I'd like to cheese that. That'd be kind of nice. I cannot. That is not something I can cheese. Jackass. Fucking Kappa. Inconsistent on mobile and double whammy? I didn't hear that come in. The fuck? Alright. Didn't hear the hydrate or the stretch. Weird. I guess I was too focused. Thanks, May. Promise you didn't lie about. I mean, I hit my foot pedal for the events, and they were there. I just never heard the initial notification for it. But the redeems were there in the log. So it's all good. Not accusing you of anything, May. I'm just saying I didn't hear it for whatever reason. I was too locked in, I guess. I did look focused. Yes, it's all over my PNG face. Really? Motherfucker? My in-game movements are slightly... Wow. I didn't realize my movements were so well telegraphed in terms of how locked in I am. That's kind of interesting. Alrighty. Oh. Crucible Wraith, Crucible Wraith. Where art thou, O Crucible Wraith? Wait, what? There's no Wraith down here? I guess, okay, so I guess none of the Wraiths respawn. Interesting. I thought there would have been one down here. I saw it on the map. For sure, like I saw it on the map. Interesting. Oh. Well, I did get a divine piece of gear out of that, so that's nice. Thanks, Star. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've warmed up a bit. Alright, let's go through the town here. Let's clear things out. Let's get the sub-quest done. And get whatever loot's available here. 0 points? Wahoo. What do you mean 0 points? You used all of your points? How did you run out of points? literally like a mod. How have you run out of points?
The door won't last much longer. I'm not long for this world. I've no more need for medicine, so please stay safe, my love.
Are you gonna spawn and do you wanna talk about this, or are you over here now? Okay, he's in here. Sorry, buddy. You were already dead. She's dead too. Sorry. Mod don't get extra? I know, Star, but you could like... Alright, you know what? Never mind. Figured there would have been some level of corruption somewhere. You fucking asshole. Oh, loudy. Oh god. Hi, Spirit. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind-Oni, and I just got grabbed by a demon. We're playing a little Nioh 3 today. How are you doing? As a bit of a heads up, Blind isn't just kind of a tiki haha joke. I am actually a visually impaired streamer. I have a TTS bot that I use in order to listen to my chat. I will get through your messages eventually, but it does take a hot second on occasion. But how are you? What were you streaming? Hi. You're here twice now? Ayo, twice the Swifto, let's go. Twice the baby draft. We're just about to head back over there. Very nice. What were you playing? What were you doing? You're playing Dark Souls with item and enemy randomizer? Ooh, which one? Like Dark Souls 1 Remaster or DS1 regular? Or? DS1R. Fantastic. Excellent choice. Just finished a playthrough of that a couple months ago. By the end of last year, of just doing a 100% run to get all the achievements and stuff like that, since I'd never played Remaster before. I played the original, but I just hadn't done Remaster at all. It was fun. Yeah, the Crucible's over there. Is there an actual Chijiko near here? Can't tell. Anyway. His random DS1 playthroughs are always... It's a combination of chat quit bullying me and why the fuck is this enemy here? I mean, that sounds kind of like Spirit just about anywhere he goes. I mean, Spirit doesn't even, Spirit doesn't spend very long in here and he gets bullied just about as much as May does. How do I... Wait, there was a way to get in there? Question. Oh, there must have been a hole in the ceiling. Didn't realize that. You love the DS1 randomizer. Openness in the map can make it a lot of fun. Yeah, I can imagine. It's always fun in games until you get like an Iron Giant and Duke's Archive. Well, I guess that depends on whether you have boss randomizer on. What am I hearing?
The
Is this
closer we
Birdman?
get, the
Oh, that
more
is Birdman.
oppressive the air becomes. It must be
Birdman.
that strange creature's power. This is no ordinary yokai we're dealing with.
Oh yeah? What gave it away, Nekomata? What gave it away that it may not be normal? Where were you progressing through in the randomizer today? I mean, I'm assuming if you keep playing it, you've probably done multiple runs of it and stuff like that. Just curious where you're at. Isn't that Chichiko stuck in a tree or something here? I feel like there's a Chichiko stuck in a tree. Wait, there was a ladder here before? Since fucking when? I don't remember there being a ladder here. Does this ladder connect to... Wait, which side of the map does this ladder connect to? Oh. Oh, okay, it's just an alternate path to the top of the roof. Never found that first playthrough. All the bosses are randomized too? This one's cursed. Wait, you gotta fight Calamite to ring either of the... Where the fuck is Calamite that's blocking both of your belt progression? Or did he spawn in two different places? What the fuck? Lower Blighttown and Great Hollow and got dick all for items. Considering you don't have a Lord Vessel and can't teleport, I don't really know if I'd ever want to go to the Great Hollow without that. That had to have been a nightmare. Well, then again, the climb back up may not be all that bad if you don't have basilisks and shit to deal with or giant mushrooms wanting to punch your dick in. I don't know. That still sounds kind of awful. Not gonna lie, that still sounds pretty shitty. All right, I've gathered everything on this side. I don't need to go back through. I could come down here and come back around if I really wanted to. Maybe I should. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should. Maybe that might be worth my time. He replaced Quelaag and one of the gargoyles? Son of a bitch. Well, out of curiosity, what's the other gargoyle? If you replaced one of the two gargoyles, what's the other one? Also, how is Calamite on the roof? He's the size of the roof. How would that even work? Do they scale him down to gargoyle size? Like, how the fuck would that even work? Don't rest at the fire at the bottom. Yeah, I know the strat. Yeah, don't rest at the bottom and you can homeward bone back. And if you die, you get fucked. That's fair. Well, that's mildly awkward. Sorry you didn't find anything nice. Oh, this guy's different. This guy's new. Oh, that's all sorts of awkward. Crap. Holy crap. This guy gets no fucks. He's a regular size on the roof. He's whack. He's not obviously meant to be there. The other... Okay, so you've got Capra Demon and you've got Calamite for gargoyles. Okay. It's not mismatched or strange or anything. Yeah, that's fine. This is normal. This is fine. This is fine. It'll be alright. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. It's just Calamite and Capra. You're staying mostly under 100 when you're not cleaning? I see. Well, hopefully it stays relatively under 100 when you aren't cleaning anymore? Or when you are? But I don't know, May. Just please be careful. There was a Amrita memory in there as well? Question mark? Where is this Amrita memory? Maybe it's higher up. It's not actually down here. There's a good chance it could be higher up. Yeah, I think it's higher up. I don't think it's down here. Nope. It's likely going to be up near the bridge on the other side. On the other side of the spirit vessel, probably. But okay. All this stuff is on the other side as well. Oh, the other quest is here available already. I could fight Hanzo right meow. Interesting. NG Plus, oh boy. Only just finished Region 1 in NG Plus. Do you mean Warring States, or you've only finished like the first region, like year of NG Plus or whatever? Like, do you mean a time period, or do you just mean one of the subzones? But also, hi. Oh! Hi? That's weird. Okay. Please take it slow and be careful, May. There's no need to rush. If you need to rest, take your time, please. Please, please, please take your time. Sometimes Calamite can Wow. Sometimes Calamite can just backflip over the invisible wall. And just, okay, well, that's interesting and all sorts of not delightful and just unpleasantries that you need to deal with, question mark? That's a trip. It's a hell of a trip. Jizby. Oh shit, that didn't work. Hey, what's going on, Luna? Hope your day is treating you well. So far, so good today. I'm just trying to dick around in New Game Plus. Start clearing through things, and I got jizzed on by a giant wasp. You know, sometimes it's better days than others. Oh, you finished all of Warring States. Okay, cool. I gotcha. You're mostly sitting down to do things? Alright, that's good to hear, May. Hubs is there as well? Okay. I appreciate that you're taking things more seriously and you're taking things very slowly. And you're taking breaks in between. I'm glad you're taking care of your health, May. Please keep it up. That was rude. Fucking rude. I feel like Revenants, unless I'm in expedition mode, just are not worth farming. They're just not worth it. They take way too long to kill with my current setup. Ooh. Oh, you're normal. Say, I don't remember if you were here before, but you are in fact normal. Hi. What's up? You should step away from your PC. Oh, yeah? Is it trying to hurt you? Do you need to blink for help? Is it in the room with us right now? Or do you need to take care of yourself for some post-stream care? The shit Chrono missed? Are you guys talking in replays? What did I miss? You got an invite to be mommy? Who wants you to be mommy? I guess I need more information? I don't know. Oh, okay. So you asked Swifto if she wanted to be your mommy. Okay. And how did Swifto respond? Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Luna. As far as I remember, Swifto is not mommy. Swifty is daddy. As far as I remember, but you know, Swifto's free to make choices for herself. Spirit, in fact, loses filter when existing. That's understandable. Some of us are just horny 24/7. Spirit happens to be very sub and horny at the same time. It happens. It happens. She hasn't responded to you yet? Alright, well, I'm sorry, Spirit, if you get left on red. It's a tough world out there. She has a huge wong. Thanks, TTS. Oh, that's hotter? Oh, well, we learned something new about Spirit today. If you're Fuda, you're high up the list. Or if you've got a strap on, even more. Whether your dick is artificial or not, apparently Spirit is very much interested in you. Aren't you happy about that, Swifto? Someone's taken an interest. Hello?
What?
That's what I'm saying. What did I lock onto? Oh, that was May saying that Swifto's hotter as a daddy than as a mommy? Fair. If that is your personal preference, May, then fair. Oh, there you are. Oh, son of a bitch. Wanker. Somebody has to. It ain't gonna wank itself. Well, that was my last bullet. My last 9mm bullets. Anyone else sure?
Who's there?
Oh, shit. Dial M from her, stars in the chat? Yeah, she's been here for a little while. Oh, there's the other archer.
Die!
M-Star Otter has the best name to say on the platform with the funnest name. Yeah, you ought to hear what TTS calls her. TTS affectionately likes to call her M-Star like fucking Schnitzel from Shatter. Murder. It's quite amusing every time I hear somebody do her full name. M-Star TTS is a mess. Well, if your name is all one character or like all one thing shoved together, it typically tends to like be a little fucky. Like it doesn't want to put things together properly. Like, you know, somebody with a bunch of letters and numbers in their fucking name. It gets a little weird. You understand? None of that is blue. Okay. Who would have a bunch of letters and numbers in their name? Sounds cringe. I don't know, May. You'd have to be the one to tell me. And yes, you can still be Rusty Ho even after Nioh is over. But Nioh isn't going to be over for like a year or two, May. Because there's going to be multiple DLC for this game. And with each DLC is going to come brand new difficulties. Like, just because the DLC comes out doesn't mean that the DLC is just, oh, that's the only new content. Like, no, no, no. When they release the DLC, New Game Plus Plus will come out at the same time. It's not just one thing or the other. It's like a bunch of shit at the same time. They layer up on this game. They're like, hey, here's an entire new difficulty playthrough in addition to a DLC. Like, oh, okay, cool.
Don't run away!
You hobnob, go have fun with your hob? I mean, I can't do that on stream. It's against TOS. I mean, later, sure, but I can't do that now. Yay, permanent fixture? Well, until you throw away the Rusty Ho for a better one, I guess. I don't know. Am I gonna do extra hard in DS2? I don't know what that means. Oh, are you talking about whether or not I'm going to pick a difficulty setting for Death Stranding 2? I thought you meant like Dark Souls 2. I would throw you away? I don't know, even a Rusty Ho is useful for somebody somewhere. Can sprinkle her in some CLR or something, I guess. I don't know. Rusty Hoes don't get thrown away. You'll pick her up before she even picks the ground or gets off the ground. No, I don't throw people away. That's not really the only way. I might be a demon, but I'm not heartless. Okay, now I know where I'm at. I have regained 3-dimensional awareness. Kojima game has new harder difficulty with PC. Did not know that, but I do know now. I will not likely be playing it on the hardest difficulty to start. No, I will probably be playing it on something like normal. Could I play it on hard? Yes. Do I intend to? Probably not. Maybe on like hard, but not like extra hard. I don't actually know. Damn it.
Is that a voice coming from the well?
Did I have any what
No,
problems
I
during
must be hearing
rain/tar
things.
sequences? Wait, what? Also, would you have a bunch of... Wait, what? Am I still the Rusty Hoe if you don't stop 3-0? Also, who would have a bunch of... Wait, I don't understand the tar other question problem. Oni doesn't want extra hard? Doubt. Look, I want extra hard under certain circumstances. In my pants? Sure. On something like Death Stranding, where I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do with the game's accessibility? Maybe not. Are there any achievements for playing it on extra hard? That's a good question. If there are not, then I don't see myself playing it on extra hard. If there is an achievement for playing it on extra hard, then maybe. Maybe. Anybody a fan of extra hard chicken nuggets? No. If your chicken nugget is extra hard, you didn't cook it long enough or you cooked it for too long. Either of which doesn't sound very appetizing. Was the Sammy color... Okay, you're asking whether or not when the game started to rain and there were BTs in the area. Only if you get caught by a BT will the tar actually pop up. In terms of things being samey colors and whatnot, no. The worst problems that I had when playing the first Death Stranding was the BTs materializing in midair and being able to see whether or not I could actually see them through the particulate or not. Once the tar started going around, it really wasn't that hard as long as I could find a building to go through. Or to find and climb around. The tar wasn't really an issue for me. That wasn't my primary concern. I had other stuff that were more pressing. Mainly shooting enemies at a distance. That's a tough one. Okay, Spirit. You feel like the tar being really hard to see through got cranked up in the second one, so be mindful of that? May, that's incredibly useful and very helpful. Thank you. I didn't know that they fucked around with that. I don't want spoilers, but I would say that's an accessibility warning rather than a spoiler, but thank you. I didn't know that they've changed that sort of mechanic. I'm sure with the increase of graphical fidelity, there's going to be certain things I might struggle with, but I don't know. I'm pretty decent at problem solving. I think I can figure most of it out. But that is good to know ahead of time. Hi, you fucking loud-ass, creepy motherfucker. Barreling down the stairs like I fucking stole your goddamn enchilito. It's my Crunchwrap Supreme. Fuck off. Luna likes crunchy spaghetti, so you could ask her. Are you trying to tell me that Luna doesn't know how to cook very well? Or at all? Question mark. In which case, Luna, if you're that desperate, I can feed you. Don't worry about it. Or I can teach you how to cook. One or the other. Okay, I don't want to deal with that over there. So we're going to go back to the other side of the Crucible. But it's going to take a hot second because I'm going to have to come back because it's now time for ads. So I'm going to take a very brief bathroom break. We're going to break 3 minutes for ads. And when I come back, we'll continue with this Crucible. We'll play a little bit more 3-0. Luna will tell me whether or not they can cook or not. And I'll see you in just a few. If music would actually like to play. There we go. Anyway, I will see you in just a few. Mostly be at the same level as the first game for visual difficulty, May? Yeah, I may do. But we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if they've made major changes or not, but please don't spoil anything, May. Accessibility-wise, that's interesting to know, but spoiler-wise, please be careful. I'll be right back. Alright, hi. Ads are still playing for a second, but that's why May is the GOAT. She very well could be. Hmm. Welcome back from ads. I'm gonna have a snack. Hmm. Not gonna spoil, not intentionally. Wasn't sure. I managed to get through the first one, so. Uh, I don't know if Swifto's still there or not, or if Moya. Moya, are you still in chat still? Hmm. Moya might have passed the fuck out. Okay. That's fair. Damn. Okay. I've got stuff to reply to, but hmm. Anyway, popcorn snack. It is that time. Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna try to do that really quick. I had to go use the bathroom and restart my dryer, and now I'm back, and I'm getting caught up on messages, and I'm gonna eat some popcorn for a second. Some popcorn. Yeah. Swifto and Lunar on the phone. Moya, I think, passed out. Yeah. A sheep. A sheep. Could be a sheep. Could be. Yeah, I think Moya's passed out. I don't know. I got some sound files that were sent to me, and I was told to pick and choose. And I think I don't think Moya's around anymore. What does the TTS bleep? No, it does not do onomatopoeias. It'll just say ba, but it won't. Bah. No, I'm the one that did that, not TTS. Damn, it would have been funny as hell. That's the reason why I did it, man. Because TTS won't. So I went. Bah. You appreciate it? I knew you would, May. Somebody's got to appreciate my antics. Oh. Oh. By the way, this is mildly embarrassing. I had no idea that Spirit actually streamed. I need to follow Spirit. No idea. It's always funny when people come in here and they talk about streaming and stuff like that, and you don't ever put two and two together because you're kind of dense and yeah. All right. Well, that's nice. And now I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Oh, the popcorn is real right now. It's so real. I just wanted you to know. My popcorn it up. Yeah, what else is up? What else you got for me? Nah. 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 Mm. I'll take that. I'm being very picky right now while I'm sitting here entitled and eating my fucking snack. I'm letting you listen to me munch. We'll go back to Nioh 3 in like, I don't know, another minute and a half here. Mm-hmm. 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 Very tasty. One more bite. Stream stack has been consumed. Took so long to pick a fucking song that's not even a chance to play very much. Wunderbar. Delightful. Delectable. Delicious. Delicioso. Alright. That's enough of that. Where the hell am I? Alright, I need to empty out that crucible. Just like I need to empty out these crucibles. Yeah, right down there. Okay. I believe we cleared everything else out. Oh no. Oh no, I missed something back there. No, that's... Never mind, that's not down here. There's a Amrita item somewhere on Main Street in 2 different spots. I can get those in just a second. I also missed 2 chests back here? For real? Really? Alright, well, I'll have to go back for those. Interesting. Not terribly helpful, but interesting. This way. Okay. It's Crucible time! Let's go.
There's something strange about
It's a yokai!
Really? Right. Fine then, puke on my face. It's like fucking first date all over again. I have a strand of hair that's in my eyelash on my right eye that I can't see out of, and it's bothering the fuck out of me. My hair's getting long enough that I think I need a headband finally. I haven't had one in ages. Anyway. Probably fall off a ladder and die, mate. What would short people do before extensions for things like that? Probably just fall off a ladder and die, right? Like, that just seems like what you do when you're short. Sounds like a terrible first date. Somebody's had it. Never had a first date that went so awkward that somebody threw up on you? Alright, what am I missing that's here? It's like an Amrita memory on top of me, and then there's something over here. That's on the other side of the bridge. This is on this side of the bridge, and this looks like it's out in the middle of the street. Oh, yeah, like right there. Okie dokie. Alright, I finally cleared this area out, but I need to come back here because I missed whatever the fuck was going on here. I could go and get the shrine, but I'm not that worried about it because I could just zip right up the road here. Alright, let's go back here and start reverse clearing it just a tad. Because I missed some boxes. I missed a chest, or two, or three. That's right. Right, I can't do anything with that yet. I don't have the full ability to do so. Thank God for amenities then. Yeah. Where is the guy that was... There you are. Anyway, that takes care of that problem. Nice curdle, homie. Thumbs up to you. No loot left behind. I'm a very, very thorough, insert thorough lover joke here. Gentle and thorough. Well, not necessarily gentle, but I'm very thorough. The job gets done. Nothing gets left behind. No inch left uncovered. Or unsmothered, I suppose.
What?
It's the Oni with a soothing voice. It's an Elliot with the soothing chat. Hi, Elliot. How are you? I hope your day is going well. Checking in? Very nice. Thank you for checking in. Guy went and lost his head. Okay. It's in... Okay. I either missed it on the other side of the room with the Kodama, or it's like on the roof or something over here. I don't know where. I feel like it's in the room with the Kodama and I missed it on the other side and I need to go back for it. I feel like I done missed a piece of loot. Or I done missed a box. We don't take kindly to that sort of behavior here. There is a box in this room, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. I got my box. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, we're just playing some 3.0 today, doing some New Game Plus, trying to clear things out. We're moving, we're grooving. I'm playing a game at a pace almost a normal person would play at. Almost. It won't take me 140 something hours to beat the game this time around. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, hi.
No better time to snatch valuables than when everyone's distracted.
You think I played the first playthrough of Nioh 3 faster than you would have? Even though I'm blind, I play really slowly and I 100%ed the game the first time through? You still think that you would play slower than I would? It's an interesting thought, May. You're overly cautious and you like to archery / snipe when possible? Have you not seen me play this game? Have you not seen me do exactly the same thing? And that's ignoring the competency. You understand that I'm blind, right?
What's that in the sky? It's massive. Is Takeda behind this too?
Why are there yokai coming from the castle? Where are we supposed to run?
Yes, but I'm a better gamer regardless. I guess, I don't know. I mean, I've played more stuff than you have, I think. I just got a teardrop for that. I didn't get anything other than a teardrop. Okay. Scampus are not likely worth it. More than likely not. Interesting factoid and good to know, I suppose. I need to come back down here. I need to get that. This guy in particular, though. I'm hoping to get a red soul core off of this guy. Alright, let's head over here and do this, this myth. There you are.
There's nothing left here. Taro, take your mother and make for the ferry. You might yet find some food there.
No, it's this guy's quest. Holy crap, I just took a ton of damage. Bye. Alright, normally under the circumstances I would just run south, I guess, and do that for the sake of completion. But if I'm not, I might as well just do what I did before, where I come over here, clear all this, come back down, get this, get the shrine, come back up, do this, and then come back, and then finish the other stuff. Basically repeat what I did before. More or less. Guess we'll just do that. You wish you could compliment or encourage me without arguing? Or without having the argument? Good luck with that, May. Good luck. I am both, I guess, humble in addition to being emotionally conditioned to not accept those things. Oh, that was some frame lag sort of thing. Jackass. Are we?
What's going on? Don't come any closer!
What did you miss? Game is worried, or excuse me, gamers arguing about who is worse in video games? Not exactly. More like me saying that May isn't as bad as she thinks that she might be. Or, well, that she might be suggesting, potentially. I think May is better than she thinks that she is, but she was saying that I was significantly better, or I could do things significantly faster, rather, than she could if she was playing 3-0. I'm like, I full clear and I'm slow as fuck. What are you talking about? But she was adamant in her description of her ability to play the game at a certain speed. And I said, no. And that's what she missed. I gave her a big old fat stinking no. That did not work. You fucking gonna fly like an eagle to the sea? Okay, well, I disrespected the fuck out of that thing. I disrespected the fuck out of that thing, and look where it got me. New Game Plus says sup. Classic downplaying of ability, nice. Yeah, more. Disrespected you back? Yeah, it did. I'm the best Nioh 3 streamer that you know of that has a visual impairment? Maybe. I don't know. It's like comparing apples to oranges. Like, yes, there are people with visual impairments, but there's so many different types of visual impairments that are out there. You can't really say one way or another unless you had somebody with 2 identical bits of vision and you compare their skill to one another. Also, fuck dwellers. Those things are ass. Those things are ass. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty low on the visual impalement. I've been visually impaled. I am pretty low on the impairment scale to say that my vision is really bad. But I can still play, so is it really that bad? Like, I do my best to try to fairly describe it, but it's not good. It's definitely not good. Like, I can't drive. I mean, I could, but I'm not allowed to legally. I'm not just legally blind. Like, I'm way closer to being totally blind.
In the forest.
So, like, how do you compare that?
Edward,
right?
Please.
Like, how do you compare somebody with a visual impairment to another person with a visual impairment? Like, how would you compare my visual impairment to Veta and her visual impairment? Like, she and I are more or less in agreement that I am more blind than she is, but I am capable of seeing things that she can't and vice versa. So, it's not really a fair argument. I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to downplay what you were saying at all. Please don't misunderstand at least that, but yeah, it's kind of hard to gauge. I don't know. Is NG Plus for an achievement? No, I actually already have all the achievements for the game. The reason why I'm playing NG Plus on StreamStar is because the game will eventually come out with DLC, and each one of the subsequent DLCs for Nioh not only releases new content, but it also releases a new playthrough. So NG Plus Plus isn't available in the game right now, but it will be available with DLC later. So when DLC comes out, I'll be playing through it on NG, then playing through it on NG Plus, and then playing through all of NG Plus 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 the DLC again. Because completionist in Nioh. If that makes sense. Like, there are upwards of 5 typical playthroughs in Nioh. You can go up to New Game Plus 4. I'm currently on New Game Plus 1. So typically there's 3 DLCs for every Nioh. That's just how it is. I'm the only person that you've seen play Nioh 3, so by default I'm the best. Thanks, Spirit. It's funny. Really genuinely surprised there's not more people playing this game. Like, there's nothing wrong with Nioh, but at the same time, like, it's a fantastic Souls game. Like, I'm genuinely surprised there's less people that play this. Maybe it's just that less people know about it. It's not as prevalent as Dark Souls, but it's easily just as good. If anything, I feel like the combat's actually better. Which is kind of sad, but I don't know. Dark Souls might have better level design and more interesting things to deal with, but hands down, Nioh has better combat. And I still love and enjoy both for what they are. You don't want to know the chaos of what it's like to try to have me drive somewhere? Just imagine somebody that's blind with a cane stuck out the window. I'll find stuff eventually. No, in an emergency I could drive.
Damn you!
It just wouldn't be very quickly. Oh, that big boy is the same as he was before. Okay. Go, water wheel, go. Did you just butt blast me, motherfucker?
Was starving. While you were keeping it all for yourself.
Ba-da-da.
Damn you.
Anyway. DLC is only in plus plus? No, Star. When the DLC comes out, it will be available in the base game after you beat the base game. So I'll be able to play New Game DLC and then New Game Plus DLC, and then I will go through New Game Plus Plus and then do the DLC for New Game Plus Plus. Basically.
Taro.
I don't know if that fully makes sense or not. But anyway. No, when the DLC comes out, it will be available for every difficulty in the game. I will just be going through and playing it from previous difficulties to new difficulties. So I'll play through it on base difficulty, and then I'll play through it on New Game Plus, so I'll have New Game Plus finished. And then I'll go through the new difficulty, New Game Plus Plus, and then eventually go through the DLC that way. And as each new DLC comes out, I'll continue to do each one of them in turn on each difficulty, stepping up until I get to the new difficulty, and then I'll play through the entire new difficulty and then play the DLC again on that difficulty. If that makes sense. Tons of differing opinions on Nioh versus Dark Souls could get me stabbed in some circles. I don't know, some people are bad and should feel bad. I want this guy's soul core, and I want a blue quality version of it. EXE stopped working. What EXE stopped working? No stamina even in Yokai Realm? That's rough, buddy. That's very rough. That's rough, buddy. I don't think he gave me a blue quality soul core. No, I don't think I got one. Bummer. I feel like my model is frozen. Is it truly? Bop, 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 bop. It is frozen. PNG has failed successfully. Yep, sure enough, you froze. Thanks, PNG Tuber. Oh yeah, you completely froze. Yep, you most certainly froze. Okie dokie. Let's go to here. Boop, 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 boop. Gabba Gabba? Yo Gabba Gabba? Alright, cool. Boop, boop, boom, boop, 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 boom, boop, boop, boom, boop, boom, boom. Thank you. People are insanely passionate about Souls games to a point where it's their entire personality. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. People are allowed to have their opinions, but it only becomes cringe when it becomes their entire personality. While I get where they're coming from and they have their identity, at the same time, it's like, you know, it's okay to have differing opinions. Things aren't special and unique if people don't feel differently about them. As I sit there and I fucking rammed an absolute fucking ramrod up fucking, what is his name, Hunter's ass in that Elden Ring stream. Like, Dark Souls 2 is garbage. Like, no, just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's garbage. Calm the fuck down. It's a shitty game. It's not a shitty game, you just don't like it. It's not objectively shitty, you just aren't a fan. Fucking bees. Fucking hate bees. Agree fully on the opinions. Like, people are allowed to have them. There's nothing wrong with that. Just don't objectively hate on a game. You can subjectively hate on a game, just don't objectively do it. Unless the game is objectively bad, and you have some very valid reasons for it. But if the game sucks compared to this game, that is not an objective reason, that is a subjective reason. When I shit on Code Vein, a lot of it is subjective. Like, I don't like the game. I think there's a lot of things that are wrong with it, and I think I can objectively say that things were bad compared to a lot of other games. But again, that's a comparison. It's hard to, you know, it's hard to give that sort of thing. But I think Code Vein 2 is objectively bad, and compared to the first one, compared to a lot of other things, like, fucking, they could have done a significantly better job with it. Okay, we don't have anything left going. Oh. When did I miss that? Oh, I have to come back and talk to him because I finished it. I think. Because I found his kid. I think I need to come back and talk to him. Not every game is for everybody, even the same series. Yeah, that's fair. He's still the same guy in the same spot. Oh, it's just here because I can come back and redo it. Okay. Weird. Interesting. Definitely a little interesting. A little weird. A little jank. But understandable. Alright, Scampus. Did I get a blue quality? Oh, I got a blue quality Gaki Chief. That's getting equipped right now. I got a yellow quality Mezuki. Thorned Gaki is fine. I can save that. This is getting saved immediately. Emerita gains charge, strong attack, key damage. But also, what about life recovery? Faster movement speed upon life recovery. Can I change that? Alright, hold on a second. Let's see. Omyo box. I have a Gaki Chief currently equipped, but I also have a Gaki Chief Soul Core. Let's compare this. At the moment, I've got access to 5 extraction talismans. Okay, right. So if I equip this right meow, let's turn on the comparison. Okay, the comparison is turned on. What is another Gaki Chief gonna do for me? This one. Okay. Currently what's equipped versus not what's equipped. Okay, we're at 7.5, 3.5. And it's 80 and 77. Here we go. So the percentages are not different. However, it is different. So this is 148 and the other one's 140. Okay. So this is automatically going to be better because it's already a level up. How many extraction talismans does it come with? 5. Still 5. Good to know. Okay, so I can equip this. right? Yeah. So I now have a blue quality Gaki Chief. Let me see if I can enhance this, because I am interested. If I were to potentially re-roll this, what could I get? Spirit Force up, Yokai Roam resistance, life drain on ninjutsu, water damage, and dodge key. Okay, how much would this cost if I were to re-roll this? 11,250? Did it re-roll? Dodge key consumption, Spirit Force, strong attack damage. That's not bad. Gold earned. Okay. I could do a lot to get out of this, to get something new out of this. Strong attack damage, that's not bad. Shock accumulation, dodge key consumption, no. Life recovery on soul core gained, that's not bad. It's interesting. Strong attack damage, also not bad. Spirit Force gained on what? Spirit Force bonus on fire damage? Paralysis, quick attack damage, dodge key consumption, life drain on ninjutsu hits. I'm seeing a lot of the same. I'm wondering what other stuff can come up out of this. Blue quality water damage, strong attack, or I'm sorry, status effect accumulation. Melee damage in general, an extra 1.9%. That's not bad. I will take that for now. Let's see here. It would take me 15k out of what I have to actually use that. Are you sure that you want to expend 1,500 soul fragments? Yes, so far. Okay, if I were to re-roll this again, what other stuff could potentially come up? Strong attack damage. Spirit Force charge. There's a lot of the same that keeps popping up here. Key recovery speed. Okay. Nope. That's what's happening. That's what I was hoping for. An extra 1.5% key recovery speed. That's done. That's easily done. Nope. There ain't anything better than that. The only other thing that I think I could imagine that I would want from a soul core like that, excuse me, is if I could get life regeneration or life gained on Amrita absorption. But key recovery speed, perfect. That is easily the best thing I could ask for. Thank you for the hydrate, Rini. And for the stretch as well. Allow me to stretch. Okay, so this Gaki Chief Soul Core, immediate upgrade. Absolute immediate upgrade. Okay. Thank you, Rini. Two is your least favorite. DS2 walks so Ended Ring can run? Absolutely. 100%. If you can't appreciate some of the games that aren't as good in the series and what they can do for some of the better ones or what they have done for it, then I feel like you're missing the point. But it's nice to be at least objective enough to understand that you need to sometimes have bad ideas in order to have better ones later. I don't know. It may not be your favorite, but it doesn't mean it's bad. It's totally fine. That makes me really happy that I got that. That's really cool. Looks really, really good. Okay. Hopefully I can get more stuff like that in the future. Cool. Okay. I'm already very pleased with that system. That system has already paid off immensely.
Come here, little guy. No need to be scared. Whoa!
Hey, what's going on, Switch? Welcome back. I listened to the sound files that you sent me, and I don't know between the four of them. Maybe the second one? I'd have to listen to them again, but none of them... I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. They didn't quite sound... I don't know. Maybe they just weren't... I don't know. It's hard to say. I'll have to listen to them again. But I did listen to them, but you were on call, so I don't remember them as well. But welcome back. Perhaps I should do one. I need to figure out how to better record my voice. Yeah, there. Sorry. Did I not use the right? Okay, sorry. Don't tell me I did that either. It's been a while. Oh, it was you, not me? Okay. God damn it. I thought I'd been good about that for a while. Okay. I feel bad, but at the same time, I'm glad it's not me. And I'm sorry. But it wasn't me. Thank fuck it wasn't me. Alright, let's go say hi to the other spear guy. See if I get dicked or if he gets dicked. This guy was actually pretty scary. There he is. I remember this guy being quite fucking scary. Let's see if I can sneak up on him. Don't tell Moya what, by the way? You were tabbed out? Nothing. Nothing at all. None de Moya. Is this guy getting juggled and bullied in a corner? I think he might be. He's running back to position? Bye, my guy. Is this going to concern you in some manner, including flustering? If not, then okay. No, you're fine. Need to find where this Jesus statue is. Where might you be hiding? Oh, you're further down the road off to the right. But okay. Did I miss anything that was up here, by the way? No, I did not. Oh, fantastic. It is also now 3 p.m. and I need to take my meds. Which means an ad break is coming up as well. How delightful. I can't see shit with how dark it is out here, but I found the Jizo. Doesn't really do much for me because, you know, it's a Jizo statue and I already have all of it unlocked. But, you know, it's still nice. It's there. Alright, now where's the shrine at? Well, there's a shrine around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Hello? Oh, it's a fucking wasp. A fucking wasp! What's that damn shrine at? Oh. Huh. Oh, you're not actually a hive. Okay. Where's the shrine? There's the shrine. I was gonna say, I know there's a shrine here somewhere. You can't fool me, I know it's here. Scampus Soul Core, higher level? Okay. Okay. Let me take a look at my ad timer at the moment. I should be playing ads right about meow, but I've been pausing things for so long today. Yeah, they're still not due for another couple minutes. But I think I might take one now because this is going to be a good spot to take one. So I think we're going to do 3 minutes of ads for a brief moment here while I play a little bit of music. And I just take a moment to drink some water and recollect myself. What do we want to do here? Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll take that. Novelist is always an excellent choice. Take care of self? I will do my best to take care of myself. There's one thing Oni can do, it's gratify himself. Anyway, I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads very briefly. I'll be back very shortly. I'm actually not getting up or going anywhere. I'm just going to drink some water and go through like messages and stuff like that. And I will see you very soon. Okay. Welcome back. Ads be done. Ads be gone. If you don't care for yourself, we'll assign somebody to do it for you. That's good shit. Yeah. It's typically what Stream Chat is whenever they're not being toxic. All right. Is that not your marriage? In relation to what? You're saying your husband is there to assign caregiving type stuff to you because you can't do it for yourself. You know what? That's funny. Every marriage is going to be different, and I think that's truly funny and really nice. Hopefully, there's more going on than that, other than just hi, I'm legally bound to you now, and you have to caretake me, sort of thing. I find that fucking funny as hell, though. That is quite humorous to me. Almost there. We're about to hit 99. You can toxically care for me? Oh, Jesus. Thanks for the explosion, Swifto. Don't know what I'd do without you. Kersploosh, kablam. Kapow. Alright, it's time for another, crucible, and then we'll come through. We'll pick up this myth. I'll grab this Emerald of Memory, actually, after the crucible. We'll come through, we'll do this myth. We'll grab the chest, come on through, say hi to the hot spring, and clear out the enemy base. At that point, I'll have cleared out Region 1 and Region 2. We finish the first portion of 3. We'll come across the bridge, grab the Emerita stuff we can get here, whatever Sudama stuff, and then we'll jump into the Crucible. And finishing the Crucible will probably be, in most likelihood, the end of stream today. Depending upon how long it takes me to go through the Crucible. But that is likely what we're looking at for today. A Crucible a day keeps the Nioh 3 demon away, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, didn't mean to hang out in your neighborhood as you're spawning. Fucking skeletal warriors, I swear to God. These things are fucking ass. They give no fucks. Fuck off, B. He certainly feels like he's your assigned caregiver. Well, part of every marriage is going to be like that, right? Part of every deep, long-term relationship is going to be a mixture of caregiving and, you know, emotional stuff. You got your physical, your emotional. Very complex sort of thing. Alright, I'm going to rest at this just to get this out of the way. Refill my stuff. Wait, what? The strong negative key has spread, restoring the lesser crucible in Tokaido? Wait. Really? They just respawn on their own sometimes? Where is Tokaido? Am I in Tokaido right now? I am. It just respawned on me? Free loot? Fuck yeah. The evil energy has spread. Hell yeah, I feel like I've spread my corruption. Spread thine legs, spread thy corruption. Alright. Let's giggity go again then. That's cool. That's fun, I like that. That is fun, I like that. That's just a random like, hey, you just did this thing. You wanna go get some free loot and replay that shit again? That's fun. I like that. That's a cool mechanic. I'm really starting to think about it now. I'm really starting to think that the game developers of this really took a look at things like Diablo and really learned how to appreciate to make things not only interesting, but as fun as they potentially could for a Souls-like game with farmable loot in an open world setting. Because that right there is just good gameplay mechanics, allowing for fun and repeatable content without having to spend resources to actually, like, you don't have to resource grind, it's just there. Sometimes shit respawns if you're lucky, you know? I like that. Like, you clear out a crucible and another one spawns somewhere. Oh, you went to Rini's stream and learned all about dragons with 2 dicks? Yeah, I heard that conversation as well. It's a very interesting stream. That's pretty normal for Rini. Her stream can be pretty naughty at times. Oh, this guy's different. Okay, so this is an enhanced one. This is an enhanced Soul Crucible, or yeah, Lesser Crucible rather. Because there was not a boss here before. Ow. Okay, so this is my first enhanced Crucible. There's an actual much tougher enemy that's in here. It's one of the upgraded Tengu. Interesting. I wonder if I'll get better chance for Divine. I mean, I'm assuming I'll get better chance for Divine Dude out of this. It's interesting that this Tengu can spawn here, considering that this Tengu is only supposed to be in the most recent time period. Oh! Oh, damn. Okay. You love seeing all the loot pillars popping out of the ground? Yeah. It's one of the nice things that Nioh 3 allows you to do is auto pick up loot. I just have to walk over it instead of picking up every individual piece. Okay, well, I just got shit on by 3.0 Tengu. Okay, so Crucibles are actually something when they're enhanced that you really need to pay attention to, it seems. You can't just take them for granted. You know, I need to treat this thing like it's an actual boss once I get to it. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Are these? I don't remember getting 2 wasps last time. This feels kind of random. Alright, am I gonna get the same Tengu boss after this? Or is the enemy just random? No, it's the same as what it was before. Okay. Like 2 or 3 pieces of divine loot for that. Quality. I got a soul core as well. Yeah, my spirit survivor dude did not survive that shit. My spirit partner got wrecked by that final boss. Nice. Okay, well, that's interesting. So it auto respawned in enhanced mode on its own. That is a potential possibility for it. Whenever you clear out a crucible, maybe another one will spread, or it's just completely at random. I don't know, but it's fun. It's an interesting little mechanic about respawning stuff, so you can just go around and farm and things will respawn, so you just chase spawn to spawn if you don't want to use resources at all. You can choose to farm a specific one if you want, if you like the way it's comped. or you can just chase down spawns as you go. That's cool. I like that. I really do like that. It's an interesting and fun concept. Also, got my ass beat. That thing kicked my ass. That thing fucking kicked my ass, motherfucker. Did you see that shit? God damn. I got my ass beat. Oh, right, I gotta talk to you, don't I? Where is the guy? There you are. Okay. Gotta keep you gumble? Yeah, gumble to gumble. Sometimes you gotta keep him gumble. No, I like gumble. Okay, smartass. I don't know why that should be any bit of a fucking surprise to you. We're sneaky, we're peeky, we're gonna take a leaky. Is there anybody sneaky peeky poking around? Isn't there a guy that's on the road down here? There you are. Oh my god, Chrono, you remember enemy placements? It's been over a month. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm very forgetful and have goldfish memory, but I could like redraw maps for you in video games. I don't know why. I'm like video game map savant, but when it comes to remembering fucking something I spoke to you about somebody less than a week ago, I don't fucking remember for shit. There are worse skills to have? Yeah, I could be a champion at eating ass, but here I am, I can redraw video game maps. Luck of the draw, I guess.
Ah, what a tremendous view. Are you headed to the boss too? Yokai!
You know what really bothers me sometimes? Oh yeah, Chrono's gonna mention something really random again that like nobody thinks about, but he does. I mentioned this I think before in the first playthrough that I did, because everything is voiced by British voice actors in this game, and I think I had the same conversation before, lamenting that Moya isn't here. The fact that they require, or they say all of the yokai in the same way that the British say yogurt instead of yogurt, it's yokai instead of yokai, in the same way that somebody says yogurt instead of yogurt. And it bothers me every time. It's like, really? Just... Alright, whatever. Not exactly we're expecting that to go, but fair play. I mean, it is what it is. Down, boy. Now you're not going to be able to unhear it? Fucking death. Oh, well. It's okay. Worse things could potentially happen. So does this myth... Am I allowed to do this myth again? Okay, this myth doesn't come back. But this one does? Why does this myth come back? Are there any other myths that could potentially come back? I'm not seeing another myth. This one came back. Oh. Well, that's weird and interesting all at the same time. Okay. I don't have anything else that I can do at the moment, so it's time for me to head back. I need to head back over... Yeah, everything else is here. I need to head back up here and go through the Crucible, and we'll head across the bridge, and we'll pick up this, and we'll pick up that. And then we'll head across the major bridge and do the quest. We'll do the Crucible. Head back to the first Crucible boss and say hi to Jeko Chubaba. Big Chimera motherfucker. I'm Suddy. Well, the strong elective key has, back in Tenryu River. So does that mean that this one's respawned? Is this Tenryu River? No. Where is there another Crucible that I have respawned? Is there another... Is this not Tenryu River? It is. Where was there another Crucible? Or is it telling me that the spike respawned? No. Did I misread what that said? Is that not a Crucible that respawned? I might have misread, but I... Oh, is it this? No, it's not this one either. No, because this is a different zone. So somewhere in this zone, something respawned? Ah, an enemy base respawned. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. Ah, okay. So desu ka. So desu ka. Okay. Okie dokie. I guess that means it's time to go say hi and re-clear. Loot is loot, and you might as well. That's interesting. It's a little bit derailing for the sake of potentially making progress and being like, I'm going to move over here and I'm going to make all this progress. And the game's like, no, you're not. You're going to go back and get this loot. But it is interesting and nice to see that stuff does respawn. Like, that is a cool mechanic. Bye. You're a wobbly boy, aren't you? Okay, that's not a humanoid target. That's a yokai. This is an enhanced one. This is hella enhanced. What is that? I think it's a dweller. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so far every single one of the ones that's respawned has been enhanced. I don't know if that's normal or if that's luck of the draw. Hi. Bye. Oh, no, you're alive. Never mind. Okay. My bad. Holy crap, my health. Huzzah. The chest doesn't come back, but the enemy base did respawn. Okay. Well, that's interesting. You tune out the voices because of that shit? I don't know what voices you're tuning out, but at this point I'm afraid to ask. I have cursed you? What have I cursed you with, Spirit? Oh, fuck, it's fucking Suki. What's up, girl? How you doing? Am I winning? Yeah, I'm going through New Game Plus at the moment. We're romping through the countryside. We're doing our best. How are you? How is the Land of the Rising Sun? I'm currently in the Land of the Rising Sun, but I'm in it in a video game in the past. Hopefully its present is working out well for you. Oh. You tune out the, oh, okay.
Shining in the sky. Suppose some god is paying a visit.
You're tuning out the 3-0 voices because they can't pronounce things for shit. Yeah, I get that. You're on a train currently? Fantastic. Don't forget to observe train etiquette, everybody. Oh, you know what I realized? I was supposed to set the game up on Japanese cutscenes. I completely forgot. Tiger. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was not very fucking cash money of you. And now I can't teleport. Now I can't teleport. Okay. Okay. She's gesturing at somebody on the platform behind you and not to you. Don't you love it when that awkward shit happens? Like, are you talking to me? Hello? You were so confused. If it makes you feel any better, Suki, I would be confused as well. But I'm also blind, so... yeah? You know? Just gonna run through this part of town. There's no point teleporting. You're like, what the fuck am I doing? Why are you motioning at me? Yeah, this is why Oni doesn't go outside. People are weird. Wait, where's the Amrita thingy? There it is. Despite the baby voice, your husband thinks that you're talking to him, even though you're talking to the animals in that sort of baby voice. That's kind of adorable. You ever just tell your husband it's not always about you?
Curious to see him so young again. What's wrong? Has meeting your grandfather rendered you speechless?
Is something amiss? We should go.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a hole in the wall. Thanks.
This way.
Shut up. I have a hole. I have a date with a hole in the wall. Hydrate. And a stretch? In this icon. So where is the... is it here? There it is. Okay. You talk to your boyfriend the same way you talk to your dog? And you'll catch him talking to you the way he talks to his cat? That's awesome, Suki. Enjoy your lurk, Swifto. Oh, that's right. She had to lurk because she went on telecall. Thank you for the hydrate reading. Appreciate it. And the stretch. All right. Oh. Ow, damn. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. It's time we head into this crucible. Let's head out into the crucible.
Where are you going?
Shut up. You're so needy. I'm coming back.
Is something amiss? We should go.
You let the husband believe what he wants? That's funny.
Beyond lies a realm different from ours. That of the yokai. None who have entered have ever returned. We call this accursed land the Crucible.
It's not with a sh. It's a crucible, not a crucible. I swear. The same way as yokai instead of yokai.
Is this truly the castle town?
It's any hole's a goal. Every hole's a goal gets you put away in prison. Any eligible hole is in fact a goal. Every hole though? Not so much. If it's every hole's a goal, you might be in trouble. Okay, so there's no new recipes to buy. between the last time and this time with Sudama. So at this point, I'm going to do a quick once-over for gear to see if anything's a potential upgrade. Very unlikely, but let's take a gander, shall we? Let's take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. Probably nothing fucking here. I probably shouldn't bother checking for gear. In fact, I'm not even going to bother checking for that. I'll check rifles and guns. Because I do need a green long weapon. I need a green weapon. I should probably start sorting things by rarity rather than level. It'll probably do me a lot of good at this point, because we're finally at that point where it's just going to be like that. Let's see, sort by rarity. Okay, good. Alright, what sort of... Do I have any heavy armor? Heavy. Nope, no heavy. Oh, no, we have a heavy piece here. We do have a heavy. What is it? Okay, it's got its normal set bonus. It doesn't have a grace on it, so it's worthless. Okay, nothing worth anything there. Okay, we have a heavy piece of armor here with a grace that is not good. Not one that I'm looking for. We've got another Warrior of the East Guardian. Ooh. But it does not have a grace on it, which is a big bummer. A big old fat stinky bummer. But it is nice. That would be something I would consider using. But alas, that is not something that I can use. Taneshi gauntlets. Drop rate. Wait, it's... Oh, no, it does... You know, I'm going to save this anyway, just in case. Save that just in case. Tatenashi. Really good heavy piece of armor. Actually save the Warrior of the East shit as well. Let's save that shit just in case. Just in case for a rainy day. No, that's the wrong grace. And then we got Malefactor's Waistguard with the original set bonus on it, so that's worthless as well. Just Captain... Damn it. Oh no, not who, what to, for what? What now? Heirloom Greaves with the wrong grace on it. Warrior of the East Greaves with the set bonus on it. Damn. Fucking hell. Okay, so yeah, so no potential upgrades for anything divine. Do you want to actually get picked up? All right, cool. Every consenting hole is a goal? Absolutely. Every consenting hole that's consenting on both sides is a goal. In fact, you are correct. That is the way things are, Suki. Why am I getting a confirmation? All abnormal presence. Oh, it's an abnormal. Okay, yeah, I'm aware. I only thought of making an Eiffel Tower joke once or twice when you did double whammy. Oh, it was just on a whim. Hey, what's happening, Grapes? What's up, man? Hope you're having a good one. Hello, hello. Here we are.
Do you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before.
Indeed it is. Alright, well, let's see what the first Crucible of the game looks like in New Game Plus, shall we? I made them made him a couple times and then never made that joke again. Well, I don't know. I'm unable to Eiffel Tower on my own. How did I get stuck in low stance? I don't know. Suction cup something to the wall and then take the front and Eiffel Tower or vice versa? I'm could technically self-Eiffel Tower with another person with only 2 people involved. I guess. The clever use of suction devices.
That gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi's light? Now Tora spoke of purifying the crucible, but it seems this light may guide you on your way.
Thanks, Kusanagi. Good boy. You've heard of this before? Oni explain it to you? Well, you see, you put something with a suction cup on the wall, and you have her pick what side she wants the suction cup. And then whatever side she doesn't pick, you pick the other side. And then you, I don't know, Kabe-don her against the wall in that way. Since you can't high-five the wall. You know. You don't need those thoughts in your head? Why not? What's wrong with them? You're married. Go make it happen. Oni, your heart? Oh, right, sorry. I forget that not everybody in this channel is a pure degenerate and doesn't get like flustered and doki dokied at the random conversation of, oh my god, some random sex act, doki doki. Taking notes. No, I'd say for your case, Suki, it's gonna be more of like, oh god, okay. Buying some sort of remote controlled thing for you and your partner. Damn. Did a lot of damage. But then my partner got trounced. Okay, so Ippon Darada still handing out fucking naps. Ippon Darada still handing out fucking naps like it's nobody's business in the first Crucible. Love to see it. Love to see the fucking naps getting handed out. God damn.
Mercy! Just kill me, please!
You're a degen, but you're also baby. It's a fucking problem. It's not a problem if you're fucking. That's not like... That's not how that works, man. You're married. You're a degen, but you're baby. How can you consider yourself a degenerate if you get flustered like that? You're not a very experienced degenerate, man. And again, you did say you married somebody that's very vanilla, so I guess that checks out. And no, I don't mean that in any sort of negative way. I'm sorry. I'm not saying anything negative against anybody. I'm just stating things out loud, trying not to be an asshole. The remote control ones are fun. Indeed they are. You want to turn date night into go see what we can do at a restaurant night? Get something with a remote control. Go out and just have some fun in general and not bother anybody else and just have a nice little, I don't know. Just don't involve other people to keep the public completely unaware. But yes, have fun with remote controls. Whether it's long distance or in person and just trying to fuck with people. Keep it to yourselves, but have fun. Don't bother other people. Wow. You're a degen, but you have no poker face. Honestly, May, you sound like you're fantastic to try to twirl that. Sounds like it would be very entertaining, but it's no goddamn wonder your heart rate is what it is. You would die in like 5 fucking minutes with somebody that would actively want to torment you. It's a very safe option that you chose to marry somebody that's vanilla. For the sake of your health and safety, congratulations on choosing wisely for the sake of self-preservation. God forbid you find another down bad degenerate and they fucking make your heart explode. Never used a remote one? Trying to get a clone though? No, that's fine. I mean, at this point, getting a clone of your boyfriend would... I mean, it's one thing to have him use the kit, but probably getting it shipped would be probably somewhat challenging and expensive. But at the same time, you know, long distance, you gotta do what you gotta do. Getting remote stuff, there are plenty of his and her remote stuff, or, you know, whatever your situation's like. There are plenty of really useful and interesting remote toys out there for both parties. You're gonna harass the fuck out of your husband with these ideas? How have you been married for 9 years and you don't have these ideas? Man, are you okay? I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Holy fucking bird, man. Goddamn. Maybe I'm just too much... I mean... I find it funny every single time I have these ideas, and they're just really simple things that pop up in my head on a normal basis, and I forget that people aren't as creative or experimentalist as I am. Like, thinking back to the survey that we have in the NSFW portion of Discord, it's like, why aren't other people thinking of these things? It's like, oh yeah, right, I'm just... That's just me being me, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to remember that I'm just that experimental degenerate, I suppose. Wow, that hit really hard. Can we not see what fucking did? Jesus fucking Christ. I looked at my health and I was like, oh, god damn. Dude just stomped me into the ground with his fucking stab. Give me a little tap tap on the head. You pretty sure if you get caught it's legal? Yeah, you can put, I mean, like I said, be safe, be careful, and don't involve other people. Have an exit strategy, and put yourself in a situation where your, like, chance of getting caught is, like, less than 10%, please. Don't bother other people. For the love of fuck, don't involve other people.
What's the situation on the outside?
Like, don't do
safe?
anything that could get you a felony or put you on, like, on a list. Like, if you're gonna do stuff in private and you want to do things publicly, just don't involve other people and don't make it so other people can find out. Be safe about that shit. Take other people into consideration. But yes, if you get caught, that could potentially be a crime. Depending upon the situation. So don't put yourself in that situation. But still, by all means, have fun with your partner. Do what you need to, spice things up, have fun. Use remotes, do whatever. Wash your hands afterwards, you know, that kind of shit. Was an issue at a place you worked at once or twice for a while there? Yeah, like, just don't do it in a way that's going to affect other people. Like, don't put it in a way where you get caught, it's going to affect other people. Don't do it in a way that, you know, could potentially get you, like, you know, convicted with a fucking crime. But it's still okay to do that type of shit. Like, just... And it's not like a do it, you know, in a way that you won't get caught. Just don't put your shit on other people, you know? There are plenty of ways, like, May lives out in the middle of fucking nowhere. There are plenty of shit you can do, I'm sure. That doesn't involve being indoors. Okay, that did not work. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? From how far away? Bro. And then he just follows up with that shit and all my stamina's gone? Oh, and I landed in lava. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Wow. Public indecency, yada yada. Like, yeah, like... Just do shit away from other people if you're gonna do things publicly and play around. Just be smart about it. Doesn't mean you can't have your fun. Just don't impose your shit on other people. Simple. Worldviews, perversions, you know, politics, whatever, keep your shit to yourself. Be respectful of others, but have your fun. It's not hard. I think I want to skip that Ipon Darada. I'm not, because I'm stupid. Ooh, get fucked. A nice suit. Oh, and he's describing basic hentai plots? Basically, yeah. Also, where's my stuff? It's right there. I got my stuff back. Okay, this thing is starting to piss me the fuck off. I'm trying to check TTS, but I'm busy. Holy crap, this thing hits like a fucking truck, bro. Fucking stop, my guy. For the love of fuck, that thing was insane. That was really tough. You gotta check public nudity laws just in case. I mean, yeah.
Very good.
If you're gonna be nude, I suppose. You don't have to be nude to do remote-based things. That's all I'm saying. There are plenty of discreet ways to have fun with your partner. Gotta head out, Suki? I'll figure it out in like 20 minutes. Shut up. I'm trying to play a hard game at the same time. Bye, Suki. Although you're probably already gone. Trying to remember where all the hidden little goodies are. Anyway, now that we've had a conversation about playing publicly, or thereabouts, anybody else have any interesting conversational topics? Also, one of the things that I couldn't find how to get to originally was one of the treasures, like up here or something. And you actually had to come back from like over way later on in the map, from like over here on the roof, where there's a giant bird also over there in order to... I can literally see the top of the giant bird. There's literally another giant bird over there, I think. Anyway, you had to come back over from that side over there in order to get on the roof over here. It took me like 20-30 minutes to figure that out. A co-op summon? Thank fuck for that. At least I figured it out. Yeah, I did. I went back and it was off stream, but I wanted to 100% the Crucible missions and stuff because there was items in there and stuff like that that I needed. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Jackass. Originally, when I was going through all of these missions in the Crucibles, like, some of these checkpoints just don't make sense. Some of these are so short, like, there's so little, you know, pass-through between these checkpoints, and then I started to realize, I'm like, oh, this shit's set up for multiple playthroughs down the road. Like, they fucking play-tested this shit for, like, NG Plus and NG++ and stuff. Very clearly. Because some of these things, it's like, oh, okay. So I go through random fucking Birdman, and Birdman's just like, you know what, I'm gonna deny your existence for like 20 minutes here. Makes a bit more sense in the long run now, doesn't it? Makes a little bit more sense when you fucking get your ass beat. You're like, oh, okay. Right, I guess I do have to fight for every inch of that fucking checkpoint, don't I? But okay. Speaking of fighting for every last inch of that checkpoint. Donk. I did not have a hand cannon before. Holy crap. That's different. That bro had a fucking bow or a rifle before, but a fucking hand cannon? Damn. Oh, he's gonna explode. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Wait, where am I supposed to go here? Where is your soul core? There you are. What is it doing when it knocks me over? It's nomming on my face, probably. Let's see if this is still a skeletal warrior. It is. Great. Look at these fucking things. Into the fucking ground with my goddamn face. Jesus, these things hurt. There is a reason why I buffed for that thing before I came down here. Fuck that, man. These things are rough. Yeah, like incremental shortcuts every 5 minutes. Okay. That's enough of that. That's enough shenanigans for one day. We need to lock it in. Serious business time. Very serious business time. Oni is mocking everything that speaks to him? Oh, that is different. It's a little different than I previously remember it. I remember that guy being there. Oh, don't land in lava. That hurts. Don't land in lava. Lava's bad. Lava hurt. I'm swiftly reminded of how Rini wanted me to jump in the lava when I was here last. She was being very Emperor Palpatine, giving me the do it kind of treatment, and you know what? I don't appreciate that. That is not the same thing that was there before. That used to be an Ippon Darada. Used to be an Ippon Darada. And now it doesn't matter because it's dead. So everybody that was unfamiliar, and I mentioned it before, I did a lot of Crucible weapon farming to unlock a lot of Crucible abilities. This area right here is normally a new game where there's an Ippon Darada, big hammer dude that jumps around and shit and pogo hops. There's a Buddha statue right here. You could literally just go to the statue, come over, backstab this motherfucker, kill him, get a bunch of Crucible weapons, come back and do it again over and over and over again. This is where you farm Crucible weapons early off in the game if you're interested in getting all the Crucible skills. For anybody that might be interested, that's where you do that. That's funny. Oh yeah? How's it funny? Oh, you mean like, I'm not zooming in, I'm being lazy. I'm trying to find where the level up is. Is that it? Nope. Nope. One of these is level up. I know it is. There it is. Fucking Rini being like, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, that's Rini in a nutshell, though. She haunts me and she's my hate watcher. She just haunts me? Yeah, she's a ghost. I'm the person that she haunts. I'm also her hate watch target, in case you didn't know. She haunts me, she blesses me every time that I sneeze. I don't really know how else to take things at this point. Hate watcher is still a watcher. Yeah, Crips, you're not wrong. Actually, I don't really need to reset, do I? Say, I know there's a guy around the corner. From the other corner, I get randomly asked for off, man. It's a privilege to be bestowed upon you to get harassed by Rainy. Yeah, typically speaking. I mean, even if she's hate watching, I was chosen to be the person that she decided to haunt, so it's certainly a privilege in a couple of different ways. Okay, is it Birdman time again? It's another fucking Birdman, dude. Why can't it just be Man, Bear, Pig? It's gonna be a fucking Birdman. Oh god, I aggroed it too. Okay, here we go. Nope, didn't dodge that one. Didn't dodge that one. Frame rate, hello. Frame rate. Game. Why was that one so much easier compared to the other ones? What the fuck? I'm on fire. I don't know why that one was so much harder, but it was. Or that one was so much easier, I don't know why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Alright. Well, this is a two-part loot setup. This is what I mentioned earlier. You gotta come back here. And then you gotta come over here. We're losing it. We're losing it. Okay, stabilize. Stabilize. You're okay, Chrono. Chill out. Chill out. This is the roof that I mentioned earlier that you had to come back to from the other side. I was down here earlier, pointing up. Pointed over there. Said the Birdman was over there. This is where you have to come to get that piece of loot. It does count as an Amrita memory in base game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. Rage. Despite all of my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. I want my stuff back. Fuck you. Fuck off. I want my fucking stuff back. Give me my stuff back. I want my stuff back. It's my stuff. I need it. It's mine. Also, what? Hello? Excuse me? Do you mind? Damn. Alright, so that's one of the two things you can go back for. One of the other two things you can get, though, is this way. This is one of the other things I missed. There's that door that was on the left when we walked into the room before the bird, and I couldn't figure out how to get it, and you have to come back onto the roof over here in order to get it. There's the Buddha statue right down there. So inside of this room, there's always a locked door that you couldn't get into, and you have to drop down from up here in order to get there. There it is. And there's a box. I like boxes. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Oh, isn't there a guy hiding around the corner? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Please, spare my
That's in 5 minutes. I don't know. Is it a wasp? I thought there was a bigger enemy out here. Interesting. Strange. Very strange. Right, and the Buddha statue is cursed until I... Okay. I must prove my mettle. Ippon Darada. Of course it's an Ippon Darada. Why would it be anything else? Now the statue is unlocked. Fan-fucking-tastic. Nice. Can I actually get up there from here? No. That's what I get for going in an AoE. Thank you. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Anyway. Now that horse shit's all over in general. Hi? Rude. Fucking rude. Believe the manners of that motherfucker. So I've got hair in my fucking eye again, don't you? Alley-oop. Why, hello there. You son of a bitch. You actual son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Can you believe this bullshit? I'm sorry, hello? Oh. Oh, you can just come up here. Okay. Alright, sure, why not? It takes a steady hand and a third leg order to walk this way. Thank you, Steve Tyler. Okay. Anywho, we're coming up on an ad break. One of the last ad breaks of the day for the most part, but we are coming up on one nonetheless. So it is going to be that time where I take a quick little breaky break and, I don't know, ponder the fucking orb or a pair of them in your face or mine. But I will be back in just a second. I'll hydrate. All right, fine. And a stretch. All right, I'm going to start ads, but I will do the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you. I'll be back in a second. Thank you, May. Thank you, May. Hey, what's up, cowboy? Damn. Okay, cool. All right. On an interesting side note, this metal band is from Taiwan. Never heard of a metal band from Taiwan. Good though. Damn. That E note mildly concerns you? You'd have to be the one to tell me. I'm not that musically inclined. I did percussion for a while, but in terms of actual musical notes, you'd have to be the one to tell me. That emote bothers you? You'd have to be a little worried about it, which I'm guessing it's a cowboy emote. Oh, yeah, of course. Cowboy's a sussy baka. Somebody added me in my Discord server? Oh, not scanner, scammer. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see here. It's time to ban another bot or another scammer. Let's see if I can't find the culprit, shall we? There they are. Click on their name, click on the sword, give them the ban hammer. Hi, welcome back from ads. I'm banning somebody currently. Oh no, Discord. Job is never done. And kaput. I'll have to apologize to Captain Monday a bit later. Okay. Well, with that out of the way and taken care of, our ad break has now finished. It's an awesome emote. What do you mean, May? May's a little easily startled. She is pretty baby. All right. Oh, nothing? All right. Let's get back to the festivities. Huzzah. Aw, man. I hate those things. I don't like those things at all. I don't like those things one bit. They vex me. They vex me, I tell you. Oh, what are you, Mom? Shortcut open. Sesame. Ba-da. Booty Beast statue, like way back the fuck over there. Oh, hi, it's a bug. Anyway. So yeah, that's where the Ippon Darada was. Let's finish clearing, shall we? Also, there should be a sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Or swiper, no swiping. Oh, I see you up there. I see you with your sneaky peeky fucking kung fu grip. Wait, what are you? Wait, what? What's that up there? Hold on a second. What is that? There's an Ippon Darada there. Where's the sniper? There you are. Can I snipe your horn? No, maybe not, maybe not. There it is. Success. I guess I dropped the soul core. Okay. Let's see. Can I kill the Ippon Darada without... We'll get an ambush off on it, maybe. No, I cannot. Wow, that was a lot of damage in a short period of time, my guy. Watching my health fucking yo-yo. Alright, well, we got it. Fucking got the Ippon Darada. Damn. A little sketch for a half second there, but...
So, this is it. A living hell. Was I not virtuous enough?
I don't know, did you gamble a lot in another life? Did you do too much Gamba? Did you play too much Gamba Impact? I know, you did it all for the waifus, I understand. Not to be confused with anything Fred Durst might say. Who's Fred Durst? Don't worry about it. You don't know who Fred Durst is, just know that he did it all for the Nookie. Oh, this guy actually gets a fucking health bar. Bro. This guy gets an actual boss health bar. No joke. He's tanky as fuck too, holy crap. Like, this is the actual boss version of this fire guy. This isn't like a mini boss or like a little enemy. Like, this dude is full buff. Full buff, bro. Even gets yokai realm? No way! Holy shit, bro. Oh, okay, alright. That's a thing. Ah! Stop that. Leave me alone. This is a difficult fight, leave me alone. Thanks, May. Hope that was worth it. Fuck! Stop that. Jackass. fully expect me to fight an actual boss in the middle of this fucking crucible. Like, this isn't a mini boss. This isn't a side boss. This is a boss. Like, that is a full boss right there. And there are hazards here. Like, there is lava nearby. There are actual hazards here. That is a choice. That is an actual area boss choice that just happened there. That was insane. That was an actual full-blown boss. Not just some little piddly, like, tee-hee, we're gonna throw something challenging in here. Like, that wasn't any old run of the mill, like, Ippon da-da-da. That was a full-ass boss. Damn. That was a choice. Like, they changed the music and everything. Like, there was actual music change. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, crap. Here's my last bullet. My last 9mm bullet. I did win, May, yeah. I did, but at what cost? Oh, there was a bunch of loot, right, okay. I actually forget where I'm supposed to go in this level at this point. Believe it or not. I actually cannot remember where the game wanted me to go. I remember getting lost here, but I don't actually remember where I was supposed to go. Which is kind of embarrassing. I don't actually remember the rest of the level from this point forward. I remember just struggling to pathfind my way through here. I think there's a way like down to the left somewhere that led into a different area, maybe? Like right here, maybe? Yeah, I think this is actually it. So is there anything up here? No. Okay. I think this might have been it. Oh yeah, this is actually it right here. Get fucked up by a 6-pound cat laying on you for too long? Yeah. Enough weight in the right spot for any period of time can do a number on anybody's physical health. Of note, Patches used to weigh upwards of 20 pounds, and she would like to try to lay on my chest in the middle of the night. I would like to inform you that if ever trying to cuddle with the Oni, he sleeps with a small pillow on his chest, simply to stop his cat from sleeping on it. That's how to survive. Granted, she weighs less now. She's closer between 12 and 15 pounds. She's lost weight recently. But yeah, for the sake of breathing... What the hell? What just moved over there? I feel like something moved and I didn't notice it, but I heard something and I thought I saw something move. Okay, weird. Anyway. Yeah, don't kill Oni? No. Ideally not, but no, she's a big girl. Lately, Patches has been significantly more constructive with her cuddles, and Patches likes to lay in the space between the right side of my chest, like in my armpit area, between my arm and my torso. And she will lay there, and I can basically just guitar pick her stomach, like it's, you know, a guitar. And I'll just rub her stomach for like 20, 30 minutes, and she'll just sit there and purr over and over and over, and drool on me a little bit. She's a good girl. She's a very good girl. Except when she wakes me up in the middle of the night to do that. There will be times where I will fall asleep doing that with her and she'll get pissy and she'll walk away and leave. And other times where I'll wake up and she's in that spot and I never realized she was there. And I realized I woke up and I'm like petting her stomach midway. I've been trained to like basically pet her stomach while she's there while I'm in my sleep. So, I don't know. I don't know who to feel bad for. She's a big old calico. She's a sturdy girl. She's much healthier now. Like, it's not like she was overweight. She's just a very sturdy female cat. But she has since lost weight. I've been adjusting food stuff and whatnot. She doesn't overeat as much as she used to. She has really bad anxiety, and she used to help that with eating. But thankfully, that's not as much of an issue. What the real issue now is her fat-ass fucking brother Spaz has been eating what she hasn't. Even though I'll give them less food. Fucking chunky ass boy. That boy has gained a lot of weight. Oh, fuck. Okay. Rude. Rude. Very rude. What about Spaz? Yeah, that's what's better about Spaz. He's been getting chonky. I posted some pictures on Discord of him like 2-3 weeks ago. He looks like a beached fucking whale. That boy is well loved. He's got a sickness for the thickness. Am I finally at the end of the level? I know I'm getting close. I know I am getting close.
The battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
Good time at the end of the level. You're so tired of talking to people, and yet you're here wanting to talk to me. Does that mean you're not tired of talking to me? Ha 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 ha. Oh, and he just wants to be special. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having such a tiring day, Swifto. I hope it improves for you. Talking to people is, in fact, extremely tiring. I'm not people? That is seriously the highest compliment I think I could ever get from another human being. Thank you, Swifto. I appreciate that. I've officially been deigned by Swifto. First, not an asshole, and second, not people. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we made it to the end of the Crucible. I do believe I have everything, if I'm not mistaken. 41 and 46, what am I missing? One valuable, one scampus. Oh yeah, there's some stuff here that I can't get until after. Yeah, there's some stuff that I can't get here until after the fact. I'm an Oni, not a people? You know what? You're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. It's true though, thank you, Swifto. He's a nerd? I love the difference between Rini, who calls me a nerd, and then Swifto, who says I'm not people. And both are intended to be endearing compliments. I love the dichotomy here. Truly, you guys are all awesome. And I don't mean that sarcastically or anything. You guys are really awesome. Fuck! After I just complimented all of you, Nyan? You know it would be really good, right, Nyan? Fuck off, Grapes, Nyan. You're never wrong, and neither is Rini, Nyan? Don't let it go to your head, Nyan, but Rini had your back, Nyan? Yeah, all of you stick together like fucking thick as thieves, Nyan. Alright, we're gonna sit here for 4.5 minutes, Nyan. I'm not doing this boss fight with Nyan mode on, Nyan. Oh, man. Nyan. The absolute cheek of it, Nyan. The absolute cheek of it, Nyan. Anyway, so how's everybody's day been going? We're gonna sit here for a minute or two, Neon. Neon. Can you believe that shit? Get your head pats in, Neon. You're about to go play Helldivers and your heart rate's under control, Neon? So I can be rude to you? May I'm never rude to you. Neon. What do you mean, Neon? Also, get your head pats in. It's the last Neon mode of the day, Neon. It's your last opportunity, Neon. If you haven't gotten all of your head pats, Neon, now is the time. Because the stream's gonna end after I kill this boss for the most part, Neon. There ain't gonna be a whole lot left over for you, Neon. Gaslighting May is crazy, Neon? Gaslighting's not a real thing, Neon. Hey, Chrono, you saw an onion, you thought of me, Neon? Thanks for letting me live rent-free in your head, Neon. I added good girl to your name and it flustered you every single time that you spoke for the entire week, Neon? That's because every single time I heard it, I had to call you good girl the entire time, Neon. But now you're just Rusty Ho, Neon. I could make you be good girl Rusty Ho again and call you that every single time, Neon, if you'd like. But now that I know that you have the praise kink, I don't want to, you know, Neon. I don't want to give you what you want. What you really, really want, Neon. Tell me what you're Neon, what you really, really Neon? Neon. You're so conflicted right now? Flustered and angry all at once? I think that's you in a nutshell, May. Chrono, are you funny, Neon? That's not really for me to say, Neon. I'd like to think that I am, Neon, but that's up to everybody else that's listening to me or watching the stream to decide, Neon. Quit calling you out, May? Be free, Neon? No. Yeah, Grapes, that's the gist of it. May, as long as you consider or continue, Neon, to be an easy target, then yeah. I'm sorry, Neon. You're just gonna be targeted. Yeah. Thanks for answering, Neon? Yeah, no worries, Rini. Neon, what were you trying to get me to not buy out time by not saying Neon during Neon mode and silence or something? Neon? Emote, Neon? Alright, look here, Rini. Look here. I need you to see here for just one moment. Okay? Neon. Killing me, Smalls, Neon. Alright, well, is there anybody else I need to ban off of the server, Neon, while I'm sitting here waiting? You can't, Neon? Oh, I see. Wait, somebody clipped me doing something today, Neon? Blind Poet? Oh, no. What's that gonna be like, Neon? Oh, thank God it's over. Okay, now I can proceed in peace with the rest of my life. Let's see. Who wants to get chosen today? I choose you, Pikachu. I don't know who you are, but you're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me, Neon. Alright, let's fight Jakotsu Baba. Let's see how well this goes. Fucking drank some Red Bull this morning, didn't you? think we're getting good Jakotsu bullied here just a little bit. I think we're getting Jakotsu bullied. Oh god, okay. That's instant karma. I looked at my health and I'm like, I think my buffs wore off. I'm pretty sure my buffs wore off, and I'm looking down and I'm like, I'm really vulnerable right now. Oh. I swear, this game is just glass cannon mode constantly. Are you gonna get glass cannoned, or is the game gonna glass cannon you? Find out today. Alright, here we go, round 2. Electric Babalu. Get bent, motherfucker! Oh, okay. What's this? Soul Core is rare. You're telling me about that now? I've already been getting rare Soul Cores. Excuse me? Soul Cores rare. Rare rarity will appear in the Shogun's Journey. Thank you, I've already found some. Defeating Crucible Race can also require you with rare Soul Cores. In addition, defeat more of the same type of Crucible Wraith to increase your chances of equipping or finding a Soul Core, I guess. Yokai that do not exist as Crucible Wraiths may drop rare Soul Cores the first time that you defeat them. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Thanks for the tutorial, that's something I already knew. Also, flashbang imminent, the weather's best change.
You have the power to traverse time and purify the Crucible. There is something I must share with you.
Well then, shall we go?
Is it your phone number?
The dark radiance that summons the Crucible is known as Crucionite. And those who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucionite become immortal by feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucionite throughout time is the source of this calamity. Destroying the Crucionite in different ages should weaken their power.
Let's see. Negative key. There is a enemy base that was restored in 10-Year River. Okie dokie. Well, it told me a tutorial about fucking blue quality, rare quality soul cores, but it gave me a white quality soul core for Jakotsu Baba. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Thanks. Appreciate that. Really, really deeply appreciate that.
There is something I want to give you. This is the
Flashbang
guiding
warning, by the way.
Much like the CronoOni, it is from an era long
Classic
since
Oni
past.
RNG?
The
Yeah,
memories
grapes, pretty much.
residing within should help you pursue the CronoOni.
Flashbang. He sticks me back to the Eternal Rift, finally.
So, we find ourselves here again. Maybe Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror.
Probably.
The lanterns are lit. Is someone here? Perhaps they know something. Let us ask them.
Well now, you don't live here, do you? Customers are rare these days. How about a look? How goes your mission? Be seeing you. Until next time then, what am I doing here? Sorry, I don't remember much of anything, but there's something calming about touching these tools.
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world. Home to the emotions and unresolved feelings of men. I saw a face I once knew. A presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place. But for now, let us return to Hamamatsu.
Just making sure I get all the spirit shit really quick here. All the shrines. So Hamamatsu. Wait, I can't return. Really? You don't want to let me? Okay. How am I? Where do you want me to go to actually return? If not to the... Oh, I need to actually go talk... Okay. I need to go back here in the center. Hello?
We ought to take another look at that mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the oniest of them all? Who is the oniest of them all? Thank you for flashbanging my retinas. I don't need my eyeballs to work for Death Stranding 2 tomorrow.
It has seen better days and has limited power left. But that mirror will surely guide you true. We should head upward. Lord Yeas will be waiting. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan. I must retake it from the yokai.
Okay. Bye-bye, chickadee. Let's go say hi to the second shogun. Actually, the first one, technically. Lord Ieyasu. Ieyasu.
Reports from Maisaka Post to the southwest
Honda!
have ceased. This warrants investigation.
What's up, my brother?
I trust you are up to the task. I intend to set off immediately. I will see you there.
Can't wait to do Honda's missions, because then I can actually use his final mission of dueling him to farm up Warrior of the East Divine Gear. And use that armor set for a little while.
I've no idea how Nekomata's blessing came to be shared by you and I alike. But you share my lord's former name, Takechiyo. I must ask you to conduct yourself honorably.
Says the
I've no idea
ninja.
how Nekomata's blessing, but...
Have a lovely evening, May. Make sure to take things easy yourself. Hopefully you got all your chores done and whatnot, but please take care of yourself. And thanks for coming by today. Hopefully we'll see you again mañana. Lord Ieyasu.
Takechiyo.
Hi.
I've received news. Totomi's strategic foothold, Futomata Castle, is being assailed by Takeda. Losing that castle would surely spell defeat. We must defend it. However, as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu. I apologize, but I must ask for your assistance in my stead. Futamata Castle lies in the mountains to the northeast. I'm counting on you, Takechiyo. However,
Okie dokie. I'm gonna shoot this Chijiko for a hot second, and then we'll probably call stream there. You're like way down here, right? Yeah, you're right there. I thought I saw you. Where are you? Oh? There you are. Are they? Ah. Where's my cursor at? Nope, that was not it. I don't see my cursor at all. Oh, it's so bright. It's hard to see. Okay, I'm zoomed in at the moment. I'm waiting for it to come back. Oh. I'm still in your ear, so try not to scream. When do I ever scream, man? Art. Okay. Man, where the fuck is it? Oh. Oh, it's over there. Can I do this delicately? Okay, that's death. I don't want to talk about it. Grump. 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 Rump? No, rump make not grump. Chijiko make grump. Rump make not grump. Oh god, with the camera swinging around like that, it looked like I fucking fell off. God, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Frump? You're frump. You're frumpy. Alright. Grump. Thanks, Grapes. Lump? Maybe. Okay. The Onion is done. That's good progress. We make it back. We finished the last 3 battle scroll missions. We went through the prologue. We went through the entire first 2 and like 80% of the 3rd regions. We finished all of this except the enemy base respawned here or something. Yeah, enemy base respawned up here. Came back through here. I can go back and get like Kodama and other stuff through here, and then starting next stream, we'll come down through here. We'll do Honda's quest line so I can farm his armor set. We'll come down here, we'll deal with Bat Lady, and then once that's all done with, we can come back and do Honda's duel right in here, and then I can farm his armor set off stream. After that, we'll come up through here, do what we normally do, come through this castle, do the side quest, come up through this zone, farm as much as we can through this area, come through here, do all this, come up through here, do this quest, come back down, come back through here, fuck around for a little while, not get shit out of a worm off the side of a pond, come through here, and we'll finish off the rest of this zone for the normal exploration. Come back to the castle, say hi, go back up in here, finish the time period of the Crucible up here, and then we'll head off to the next one after that. So, probably 1 or 2 more streams of Warring States. Well, probably 2 more, maybe 3 more streams of Warring States. But this will be the last time that we see 3.0 for a little while. Because it's going to be Death Stranding, and then we're going to go back to once a week 3.0. But in between this stream and next stream, you will probably see me doing my best to try to farm Crucibles that already exist. Because I need to get a bunch of level 160 Divine and not 150 Exotic. I need to get a bunch of 160 gear and get myself a solid armor set so I can actually survive this mode a little bit better than I have been. Because despite how tanky I am with all the damage negation and stuff like that I have, I am still getting shit on by a fair amount of crap. So I need to upgrade my armor set to either get Divine Tatanashi and get that armor set, or set myself up with the Divine Grace here. The Grace of Fukurokuju. We'll get there eventually. Anyway, that's it for moi. I'm gonna head on out of this, and then we'll find somebody to raid. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. No. No. Yes. Also, I did manage to get the critical error after closing out of 3.0 again. I don't know why that ever happens, but it do. And I have no idea why. But anyway, thanks for coming to stream. Let me edit this for just a hot second here and give it a little bit of the okay, cool. We scrunched it down a bit. So we've got 3 more days this week of stream, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. And it will be Death Stranding 2. The game is coming out at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow Pacific time, so it should be ready a couple hours before stream. Ideally, I won't have too many issues with it technologically speaking. It should be a pretty straightforward stream. I don't know anything about Death Stranding 2, other than Mexico, Australia, and a shrunken head. That's basically it. I don't know why we're going to those places. I don't know what the idea is. I don't know any of the plot other than these are the 2 places that you go for some reason, and you have a shrunken head for a friend, apparently. Other than that, I got nothing. I don't know. I'm looking to explore. I'm learning, or excuse me, words are hard. I'm interested very much in the story. Hopefully, we'll figure out what's going on tomorrow. No worries, Grapes. Thanks for hanging out so much. Good Jorb. Cool beans, Swifto. Thank you. God of War? No. Boy. Although I am interested in picking up the God of War games on PC, despite the fact that Sony wants to be a ripe fucking asshole about taking games off of being a PC now. I don't know why. Sony was kind of offering like a somewhat gaming utopia for a while there and coming out with a lot of ports for a lot of their games. And then they just decided to stop. So now Ghost of Yotei, I don't think has a PC launch anymore. I don't remember. But yeah, they're not coming out with any more games for PC that are console exclusives to start with. So fuck Sony for that. I don't know what their problem is or why they decided not to. It's probably an investment thing. Got to appease investors or something like that. It's, oh, it doesn't make enough money to merit it, and fucking we need to lube up and jerk off the shareholders, and I don't know. I'm grumpy about it. Yeah, as I'm sure you can imagine. Anywho, where can I send y'all off to today? Where indeed? Where indeed, Chrono? Also, I feel like the HDR got turned off on my monitor today. Or the HDR isn't working properly in Nioh. It seemed like it was a lot brighter in the game today than it should have been. Like I was playing on SDR or something. PSH, you didn't get it? Maybe not? No. I guess I didn't get it. I'm sorry, Reedy. Dense Wony. Companies suck. Yes, in fact they do. They do in fact suck. Let me see. Who can I send thee off to? Thanks, Reedy. Who can I send you off to? Who the fuck have I rated this week already? Wow, there are not a lot of people online at the moment. There's a couple, but I think I am going to raid somebody else playing 3.0 today that I raided like a week or two ago. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I'm being incredibly indecisive here. Somebody help me. Flip a coin? Rini, how do you expect me to tell what side comes up? Please get back to me on this and then ask the question again. I would like for you to figure this out for me first. You'll tell me? Okay, cool. My seeing irony has come to my rescue at this point. Do it? I flipped the coin and it landed on a side. Don't know what that side is, but fine, it's a big picture. Tails? I didn't pick between two people. I didn't pick between two, I never picked anybody in the first place. I don't know, man. Who the fuck do I raid? Who the fuck do I raid? You know what? I'm gonna pick somebody new. I raided them like a week or two ago, and they're playing 3.0. Fuck it, we're gonna raid this other 3.0 person. You're welcome. No, I didn't pick. That's a you problem. It is a me problem. All right. We're gonna go say hi to Koi. I rated him like 2 weeks ago. Koi Zetsu. He is a koi fish trying to become a dragon. He's also rating or playing 3-0 at the moment. We're gonna go say hi to him. That's gonna be it for me today. Hopefully we can see y'all again tomorrow. Raid message should start up here in just a moment. There will be one message available for you if you're subbed, and there should be one there if you are following as well. If you'd like to participate, there's one for either one of you. And if you don't want to participate, that's okay too. In the meantime, though, please enjoy the rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone that you're in. Please take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, meds, take a nap. I don't know. Whatever you need to do. Please self-care. Look after yourselves. Fuck, I don't know. Words are goddamn hard. I'm heading out. What? Goldfish Oni? I swear to fuck, Reedy. Toodles. Yeah, have a lovely evening. Okay. We'll see y'all again tomorrow. Later. God damn it.